Yellow. Hi, hi. How is everybody today? I hope you are all doing wonderful. Hello, iSouls! I am almost ready to go. Just gotta make sure everything is in the right spot. Okay, I believe everything is good to go. We can... Meow! Hello! Get the game back up. Click on Wook. Ooh! A father first, huh? There he is. Big Papa. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabin. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Well, considering we're only on quest level like 92, that is very much correct. We gotta get to 100. Bop, 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 bop. Wow, hello Jensen! Thank you so much for the resub!
Hello, Kiwi.
Hello Jensen! How are you today? Wait. Okay, I'm going the right way still. I was like, wait a minute. Am I going the right way? I'm gonna take that teleporter. Perfect legend, huh? We get it, you're good at the game. Just stopping for work today. Oh, okay. I hope your shift was or is good. I did not mean to skip that. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, so I had to go over to the palace anyway. Got it. Oh, it's not like I came all the way over here or anything. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this to Wooklamat. What? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Why am I not to mention this to Wook? Am I getting kicked off her entourage? Am I too OP? Okay, well, I mean, I guess. I don't got much of a choice if the king kicks me off her crew. What the hell else am I supposed to do, right? Tell him no? I can't interfere with their politics like that. I can't tell their ruler what to do. Alright, Garul Jaja. Please don't kick me off the team. I'm sorry for being OP. I promise to nerf myself. Oh, it's a duty? Does he want to fight me? Oh, hell yeah. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Yeah, let's go. He wants to fight me? Okay, bestie. Just like with Estinian. sir. I will whoop your ass with my silly medic stick. Me and my little gothic Lolita ass. Hey, buddy. You gonna test me? Damn, this area big.
Forgive me this sudden summons.
Uh-huh.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Yeah. I would also like to say that I'm not the champion, I'm a champion. She has multiple people in her entourage, thank you, and we have all achieved great things. They put effort into that animation, what the- Why'd they put so much effort into that footwork, what the hell? Hey bestie.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason.
Kiwi so small. Yeah, my little
Yes, I
potato.
am. I have not lost
Hope
a
Dawntrail is
battle
going well.
worthy
We
of the
just
name
started back up.
since the day I took the throne.
But I'm excited to do this duty. Let me auto that real quick.
And I've been craving a proper challenge.
Yeah.
Against Walter Estinian. He fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
So then why not call him back? Get Estinian
Judging
back.
by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown.
Is that a
in your
Sahagin?
home.
What is that? He's a... Shoot, I forget what kind of specific lizard he is,
I
but
wonder,
he's a part of one of the
all your
lizard
deeds
races,
done
and he's a
victories
special one with
won.
2 heads.
Are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Well, we're about to find out, bestie. Why don't we find out? I love how this game just constantly reads my mind. It's crazy. Yoshi P let me be a lizard person with 2 heads. Well, apparently 2-headed lizard people are rare, even though there's 2 in the storyline right now. But you know. As long as neither of us gets too carried away, I'm not interested in fighting you. I want to fight this man. Let's go. All in good fun.
A spirited answer. Why
Let's
not?
tango. Ooh,
The battle rages upon me.
good music.
I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
You will see my true strength with my Hades cane. Sorry, my shrimp was showing. I didn't mean to out myself like that. Hello, sir. Bam.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember.
Fancy blade work. That might be an AoE around him, actually. Yep, sure is.
Let's test the waters.
Dual blows. Oh, that's new. Okay, wait. 1 and then 2. Yeah, baby. Figure that mechanic out quick.
Didn't even blink.
Kiwi with the read. Oh, Jesus. Out of that. Yeah, baby.
Have you ever fought a viper?
No, I haven't. At least not yet.
Ha! Let's see
Dude.
how you handle this.
Oh, okay. Oh, does he does... Okay, he does keep going. Coiled strike that way? Okay, it's the same thing. Ooh, ow! Those are some big AoEs, sir. Jesus.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Battle Breaker. I'm gonna pop Aqua and Divine. Did so much, even with Aqua and Divine Veil.
Resolve
Or
that
Benchen,
with
I
some
mean.
kingdom.
Sir?
All right.
Oh, he can't use it. Never mind. He can use it? I thought the other head was still asleep, so I figured he couldn't use it. I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh! Meow. Fuck you, sir. Yeah.
Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Burning Sun. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a big AoE. Look at the space I'm in right now. What the? Ouch!
We're
my-
far from finished.
I messed up my duo hit or whatever that was. It's a new move I've never seen yet. Get out of the front of that. Or be over here then. What the hell? Easy. This song is jamming.
No more holding back.
This one's gonna do a big one, I can feel it. A tower! Uh-oh.
Stay alert.
2 towers? Oh! Okay, we're fine. I was worried that would take a lot longer to actually get to. Or that he'd be a lot faster, one or the other. Beat his ass! Bow, 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 bow. Okay,
Yeah!
and then this move. Oh my god. ×2. Easy modo.
Ha ha ha! You fight well indeed.
Damn it! Didn't realize there was gonna be one there. Youch! Okay, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Ugh. Okay, I turned myself back around on time. Oh my goodness. That was almost so bad. I would have been so mad if I failed at like a little over half HP done. That hurt, asshole. Jesus. Doubling! Are you in the right spot for this?
Yeah!
Here we go. Yeah, I really gotta look at the arena for this. Safe. Not safe. Like right here-ish. Yeah, bitch. Yeah!
You really are formidable.
I sure am, bestie. To be fair, you are just kind of repeating mechanics now, so... it's not exactly hard to... Oh, okay. Oh my god. 6 of them, huh?
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Over here. And then that. Uh-huh. Oh my god, then towers. Let's go. Oh shit, he knocked me over. Button spam time. For like, oh my god, almost 10 whole seconds. That's crazy. Thank god for my mouse's turbo button. Sir, unfortunately you cannot withstand turbo button on the mouse. Easy 1v1 for Kiwi? Yeah, you know it, Buster. There was only like 2 panic moments that whole fight, and even then I was able to recover.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents.
Cannot withstand a gamer with a turbo button. Yeah. I got lucky while having a mouse, a gamer mouse with a turbo button on it. 3 clicks for 1 click, so I just spam that button and a couple of keyboard buttons, and it's like brrrr.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Why would he? Man doesn't even know the value of $1. He knows true strength when he sees it, brah. This man only think about the fight. In a good way. Not like the Xenos way. Estinian has no need for currency. I mean... he kinda does as a mercenary. How's the man supposed to get paid properly for his work if he doesn't know the value of $1?
A confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Are you kicking me off her team because I'm too strong? I'm sorry.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Are you doing this with everybody else though? Like, did you train with Thancred and Urianger? For Koana?
She's much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your healing touch could sustain La Machi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes.
Okay. I wonder if that dialogue is different if I didn't come in here as a white mage. Because he specified healing. If I came in as like a summoner or like a paladin, would he have said defending or like, I don't know, just overall strength?
Father. Thank you.
I promise to protect her with my life, sir.
Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of La Machi?
She's cute and she's doing her best.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's a little cheeky, but I jive with it. She is young but has potential. She is not ready to rule. Wow, I could just be straight up, huh? I could be like, yeah, no, sorry, dude. I don't know about that one, Chief. She has potential. She's working on it. She is learning.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for
That's not what I said.
Not yet.
I said she had potential, not that she wasn't ready.
La Machi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
Which is why we're on this journey. You don't got to explain this, I figured that out.
It concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
They sure are. More specifically, the other 3 because they don't have the right idea in mind, but...
Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Yeah, I figured that out. Thank you. That was quite obvious from the beginning.
Me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
I didn't expect him to not pick anybody, though.
I pray that my
if
children
they don't impress
rise
him.
to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
Yeah.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn.
This is true. I've even been to the past.
As you think
and to the edge of the universe.
Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
That's what I've been doing, bestie. Don't worry.
I knew it.
Hi, ma'am.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Someone ratted him out. One of the maids or like chamber servants ratted him out.
Behind my back, weren't you?
No, ma'am. No, you know.
Denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Lasting. I hurt her, just not hard.
I may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be just me, but that's okay. Alright, later, Papa. Waddle! It's always so funny to play as a Lalafell in this fucking game, bro. A super serious and heartfelt moment happens, and then my stubby little ass just out of there. Oh, boy.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp.
It takes like all of the seriousness out of the scenes most of the time. It's so good.
The flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Oh, so he did
The other
test
two, though,
Thancred and
they
Urianger.
dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Well, I mean, Gabrujaja, or whatever the hell his name was, that dickhead had like absolute wussy babies as entourage. Koana actually had some competent people, but apparently they were still left wanting, and that one chameleon man, I don't think he's very good at fighting. I think he's just the big brain, you know? If he had his way, Papa would be dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zarulja, your lance-wielding friend Istinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? He definitely didn't ask me to babysit you, and he also definitely didn't agree with me that you need a bit of work before becoming, ruler. So, nothing, we just fought. Don't worry, ma'am. Well, if that's all it was. Thanks for the boots. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Forard cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Sure, ma'am. I think that's the wrong way, actually. Sure is. Actually, let me look at those shoes real quick. I also didn't put on the stuff from last time, it seems. Open this. I am very quickly running low on space. 15. Okay, yeah, this is way better. That's the bottoms to this outfit that I got. Equip and equip. Oh, I'm out of space. There we go. And then, since we're in a main city state, I should be able to blam. Dun 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 dun. And then set gear. Down we go! Bam, 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 bam. It takes so much longer for me to get places because I'm little. Which is a lie because all characters have the same movement speed, but it sure feels like it takes longer. Destination. People are fishing here already. Lalas move their stubby little legs so fast. Watching them sprint is so funny. I love when I get into a dungeon and it's all Lalas and we're all just sprinting through the dungeon. Dashing. Potatoes on the move like lemmings. Hi, sir! You better not make me emotional again for no fucking reason, you ass. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off auto dialogue. I love queuing into full Lala. It's so good, dude. That, or you get 3 Lalas and one other random bigger race, and they're like, oh god, it's babysitting time, and you're like, you know it! Makes the party look so small and the monster's bigger. I know, right? What is it? Sorry, is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Angetain. Shall we, depart for Earthenshire then? Yep, back we- oh, never mind. A word before you go. I was literally just about to say, yeah, let's head out, but apparently not. What do you want, Mr. Hrothgar? Hrothgar? Ffxiv, what are you doing here? Oh, that was Ffxiv? I didn't even realize it was him. Shit, bitch. What's up, bestie? I spent my days, correcting manners, and here I am, perpetrating the grave offense of, delaying the third promise's departure. Sir, just get on with it. Oh my god, please. We don't have time for your weird back and forth, okay? Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. Right, Alize wasn't there for that trip, was she? She never met this guy. And what was that all about? Yeah, that's just kind of how he is, bestie. What is Kiwi doing? We're having a chat with Ffxiv before we head back off to that weird, like, goblin camp with our artisan friend. I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, am I not mistaken? That is correct. That's right. It is the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for thousands of years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it, as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Well, considering you had a place called the Shoals of No Return or whatever, the Shores or Shoals, I forget if it was Shoal or Shores, but it was literally called like the Shores of No Return, and I got there and came back no problem. So I don't know about that one, bestie. Plus, I've been to the edge of the universe. I don't think there's much else that can stop me. The tides have turned. I'm way ahead of you. Well, I'm glad you were able to get ahead so that you could at least stop in for a little bit without immediately lurking. I hope you've been having fun with the expansion. The lesson to be learned of this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you proceed with the utmost care. No more spoilers for me, dude. I'm skipping scenes. I don't care. What? Then why'd you care about spoilers if if you're skipping the story? What do you mean? Ramen noodles? Damn, I could go for some ramen right now. Some good, proper ramen. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray your safe journey. To make a scene, it's like, I love DBZ. Bruh. I mean, I know that MSQ isn't for everyone. Some people really just like the content the game has aside from the main story, but I'm really invested. But I don't know, for Dragon Ball Super, because it's just another tournament, so I ain't watching it. Okay, I get ya. I feel ya. It's fine. Thank you, Wukevu. Alright, later, bestie. Safe travels back to the Hanu Hanu. What are we going to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn servant find the city and return without incident? Well, that's how we're going on this goddamn journey now, isn't it? She wants to be Hokage, I get it. It seems the legends originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fontaine safely to the Moblin's care. Drinking Dr. Pepper, creamy coconut? Ooh. I don't think I've ever had creamy coconut. I think I've had vanilla Dr. Pepper, and like that's it. Aside from like default. You know what's actually really good though? Like really, really good, and I hate that it's like not available anywhere near me. Vanilla ginger ale. Like specifically the brand Canada Dry. Vanilla Canada Dry is fucking so good. But the only places I've found it are in like soda fountains at movie theaters. Nowhere else. You can't really get it bottled or canned anywhere in stores, and I'm so mad about it. I'm honored you remember I don't want spoilers though. Of course!
Willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it
Do you like
means
Canada Dry
sharing
because
the
you're
promise
in
of new
Canada?
territories.
I mean, not specifically. I just like the flavor over other ginger ale brands. Like, I'm not a big fan of Schweppes or
Those who
Schweppers,
prove
whatever it's
useful will
pronounced.
have all the land they desire.
I'm certain there are other brands too, but those two are like the two common ones here in Canada, and I like Canada Dry better than Schweppers. Let me turn the auto back on. This man definitely plotting to assassinate you, bestie. You should really keep an eye on this man.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
You also probably shouldn't say that in front of the person you're trying to convince to work with you. Uh-oh.
Step aside.
He's gonna steal your person.
There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
I mean, technically there was, because they wouldn't come willingly. They have to be coming willingly.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
That's not the reason, bro. You're actually
And
so
besides,
dumb.
it's
You're so
Lord Pastime
dumb.
may humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired
You might have
against
two
all
heads,
odds,
but you got no brain.
but there is
Bitch.
nothing
What
perfect
to?
about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in
Fighting is
battle,
also
and learn
grounds
your
for
place.
disqualification, sir. You've been told this already.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Kick his ass. Beat him to a pulp. Teach him a fucking
Too
lesson.
scared to make the first move.
Both of you get disqualified, so Wook and Koana can be the only two.
Then allow me.
They're the only two who actually have... Wow, that was quick. I knew you had no brain, sir, but that was actually insane. That was crazy. Anyway, Wook and Koana are the only two who are actually, like, sort of fit to rule. Koana just needs a better overall idea about how he's supposed to rule, and they can both work together. They both have a general good idea at hand, they just need some polishing.
My thanks for your restraint.
Dude, this chameleon man is so sussy. I
can
hate
kill
him.
whenever I please.
You should have right now, to be honest, but it's fine. I love how the lackeys are like, never mind.
Your part in this is far from over.
What? Get fucked, idiot. I'm surprised he went back to the Hanu Hanu to grab a artisan. What a weird spot to decide to go. Okay, voice acting done. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Ffxiv, a talented goldsmith who once worked at, I can't read that word, aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, Third promised. And, with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand, we'll show you to your work pot. Yeah, Bestie, you're gonna be working in a bong from now on, sorry. But you will get taken care of. Free meals, free tools and resources. Just make your stuff and you keep getting paid, so... This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thanks, Ffxiv. Thank you, Ffxiv. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Why do I look so determined and upset? I'm like, you better! Uh-huh. You know it. Give me my Jolly Rancher. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishings. Yippee! Finally, the blue raspberry Jolly Rancher! The best one! Delicious. Yeah, blue raspberry. That makes 3. Oh, here's Koana. And Thancred and Urianger. Oh. And, oh my god, I can't remember his name. The first promise. Poof bako! More pot-sworn candidates? Come, come, tell Ready Rock your tales. Gabriel Jaja's fucked up, he didn't get one. Does that mean he's gonna be missing a stone, or is he gonna show up hella late with some random person he kidnapped? He would still get disqualified for that, but I feel like he'd somehow get away with it. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho. You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zrulja's esteemed siblings. Dude, you keep speaking up out of line, homie. I hate you. I know you're trying to assassinate the first promise. You can't lie to me. I know you're aiming for power, dude. It's very clear. Your cleverness, in particular, is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tudal with weapons of magic design. You're not winning, bestie. You're not getting any power, you're not going anywhere in life, and, fuck you. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Fuck you, bitch. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Turiolal is known for its advanced technology.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Oh, wow.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Exactly, you get it. I don't need your war, bitch. I'm a cow. All I need is peace. Peace and tranquility, and maybe some grass. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Turiolal to progress to such an advanced state? How many years? Well, that depends. Considering all the technology already exists, all they have to do is implement it and teach people how to use it. They don't gotta, like, reinvent the wheel. They don't gotta invent new stuff. And they could afterwards if they wanted, but they could still reach Charlian's, like, state of advancement by just introducing and teaching the residents of said thing. It wouldn't take that long, brah. Maybe a couple years at best. Wiggle cow, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Welcome in, Carb. With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... That's what I'm saying. Also, hoi. Hoi hoi! Your way is too slow. Well, war is just as stupid. War is just as dumb. How fast do you think you're gonna be able to fucking wreak havoc around here to scare people into following your orders, dude? And then you also have plans to take over the rest of the world? Like, you know how long that's gonna take you? It's gonna take you far too long. Aw, thank you. I can actually watch now. Yippee! Now that you're on a Final Fantasy break, so to speak. I'm sure you're still playing, but I mean, like, from just straight, like, grinding. Kiwi needs to make alert leader for her. She no longer is scared of bitch of a cow. What? I'm 100% still playing and grinding, just off stream. Oh, okay. Well, valid then, I feel ya. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Bestie, good luck with that. Kawana's like, you piece of shit. Even Thancred's like, bro, what the hell's wrong with you? There's tombstone and crafters and mentorship still to get. Oh my god. You plan to get mentor like right away and everything, and you want to get your crafters up? Sheesh. I know I have to get my gatherers up once I'm done MSQ so that I can do maps when they start dropping if they're not already out. But other than that, I don't plan to like hard grind anything else in particular. Louder? Oh, sorry, okay. All I need for mentorship is getting Tank to level 100 and finishing its role quests. Ooh, okay, cool. Also, thank you, Fugi Mookie, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi Crew. I hope you're having a lovely day. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking for a future of, Uprisings and bloodshed. Yours won't be the first failed empire. Yeah, man. For real. Then we keep fighting until the mounting cost convinces them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. What if your side grows tired of loss first, though? That's the part you're not thinking about, bestie. War doesn't do anything for anyone other than kill. Rah. Kiwi, cutest little cow I ever saw. Wow, thank you. His strat, win war of attrition versus the world. I know, and it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Like, this entire game up until this point, over the past 10 years, has proved that that tactic doesn't fucking work. And he's just like, nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd be the difference. No, you won't. You literally won't, sir. That's such a stupid ass way of thinking. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? You would propose. What you propose is mockery of peace. Literally, yes, it's the opposite of peace. Like, I understood his base idea of, like, people must know suffering to know true peace and happiness, but, like, that is not the kind of suffering necessary for the sake of knowing true peace, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to go that far, bestie. By suffering, they mean, like, the hardships of life in general. They don't mean literally people, like, showing up and murdering and pillaging your area. That's not the kind of hardship that's necessary. Ugh. Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Turiulal, there were no pot pacts for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Guruljaja arrived, the families of the snatched, the way they mix two words together sometimes really fucks with my head, pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not the Warmmake people. We feared death had come for us, but Guruljaja just wanted to talk. That man on the far left there, that row man, he looked like Sid for a second. I was like, wait a goddamn minute. But then I realized, no, he's way bulkier. That's definitely a row. That is not Sid. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance its quality of materials used, the mastery of techniques employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that to how the work of a joyful artisan. She pours her heart and soul into her creations, and they shine like newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. A happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Yeah! Guruljaja, words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. I love their word for currency. Jingly shine is such a good word for it. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Well, it definitely wasn't the fighting head, I'll tell you that. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. Humph. Yeah, get told, idiot. You're not as stupid as Gabrul, but I still don't like you very much. You still have way too many flaws in your ideology, bestie. First promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. Why did he say that to Koana as if Koana was the one that just explained all that? Ew, stop looking at me like that. I know you're planning an assassination, sir. You're not very good at hiding it. We should get going as well. You two should have spoke up more. Stood your ground. But Cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Yeah, I don't think he's getting his Jolly Rancher, brah. He's probably gonna try and steal one from us. Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rokorok would repay you for hand-helping with Kahi. He brings tales of the Golden City. Oh shit? On God? Really? I'd love to hear it. It's not a Jolly Rancher, it's your gym badge. It's like your Pokemon arc. Nah, man, they're little Jolly Ranchers. Have you not seen them? They look just like Jolly Ranchers. And we just got the blue raspberry one. The best flavor. The towers, the streets, are fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, the splendor you can imagine. Oh, I've seen them. One looks like a block of cheese. I do remember one of them that we got was like, it didn't have that like clear see-through quality that the other ones did, even though like literally a minute ago we saw another one that did in the same color, and I was like, why did we get the fake one? Why did we get the crappy like the chalky Jolly Rancher? Why did Good Old Jaja get the good one and we got the shit one? What the hell? The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in the golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. What? In the sky? Okay, or at least that's what he's implying. Maybe it's high up on the mountain? Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rokorok. Where did you hear this particular tale? Well, it would be from Kahi, right? From our longtime Yokui friends. They live in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Well, I mean, the initial legends came from them, so it'd make sense. We keep hearing about them because that's where it all started. Seems everything points us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Look at them. They're so happy. They're like, yippee! I don't know my team for my White Nuzlocke. Yes! I want to see who you currently have going on. Good pop packs must come to an end. Oh no. Why is that the name of this quest right here? Divine Inspiration. Okay, hold on. I want to pick these up in case they're plus quests for... Yeah, I figured. This man looking a little bit familiar for some reason. I can't put my mind on why though. Anyway, I need these Aether Current quests. Are you Lilia? Yes, yes. I don't care about the story for this, TBH. I'm not here for the minor plot points of Aether Current quests. I just want to pick them up so I have them. Wait, that one was for a piece of gear. It might be a part of a string of quests. Okay. Oink! Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries, notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. I'm so glad they didn't go like, yeah, let's go back to the main city first. You know, all the way back and around for no good fucking reason. As if that makes any fucking sense. Wait, what? Oh, this way, okay. I know she said west and I immediately went east on the map, but don't worry about it. I got distracted by the quest that was northern, and then I started going east for no reason. I feel so slow. I don't have that story speed nor the the flying capabilities to go fast. Doink. Param param pam 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 param param pam 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 param param pam pam pam. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Oh. Why did that go so fast? I didn't get a chance to read it, bro. Chill. Nice earring. That's a cool earring. What the hell? I want that earring. I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. Says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I'm told. It shouldn't take long. If you would please follow me. They're playing the suspenseful, suspicious music. I don't like the sound of this. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. She's gonna lose her tablet. Gabriel Jaja's gonna, like, jump her and steal her fucking blue raspberry tablet, bro. Come on, dude. This is way too suspicious. It's taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Uh-huh. Longer wait timer. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little longer. Oh my god. Okay, that's a quick timer. Never mind, we're good. I was like, please don't make me wait even longer than that. Boris, my Sigilith. Jenny, my Garvantula. Mid, my Seismatode. Elsa, my Beartick. Axe, my Fracture. And Bacon, my Embor. Yippee! Sounds like a pretty good lineup. You got some good type coverage. I hope they do well. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on her way back to find us? How? We're like 10 feet from the little village. But how? There's only one road. That too. I wouldn't underestimate Wooklamat's sense of direction. Or lack thereof. Oh my god. She probably looked east on the map too. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Yeah, that's true. I totally forgot we gave her that. Bam. Not picking up. She got fucking kidnapped, brah. She got fucking kidnapped. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Ready Rock who had business with her, yes? Ready Rock's gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Y'all left like an hour ago. I didn't call back. What do you mean? Back on my cat. At the 8th gym? Ooh, so you're pretty far in then. I wish you luck. You can do it. Just don't get hasty. Take your time. Make as best decisions as you think you can, and I believe in you. Who's on a glowy green mount? I see that bitch. Oofbuka, back so soon? You've come looking for Wooklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Ready Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. She was kidnapped. Then who was the man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamiti? Is she not with you? She's been catnapped. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Bro, that's not our fault! What the hell? Don't go pointing fingers. That thou shalt worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assume or assign blame, thine energies are best spent on locating her. Thank you, Uranger. Thank you. Surprised Thancred didn't say anything. He's just standing there. I will help you search. This is not how I wish my a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Lilia and I shall— Ooh, I get to go hang out with Koana for a bit? Okay. I'm down. Work together, at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. I mean, it could have been literally anybody. We all have a link pearl. I'm pretty sure Thancred and Urianger also have a link pearl, so, it's not like I had to, but I do want to. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Unless for some reason Thancred and Urianger threw away their link pearl at random. They're just like, nope, don't need this shit anymore. Take this earpiece out. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Don't go making out anywhere. This is not male wife time. This is search for Wuklamat time. Come, we should begin our search. Absolutely, bestie. Gloves. Gloves! Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm probably gonna need space for these. Sure am. Sure. Oh? Put back on my other outfit. Interesting. Why? I thought the other stuff was better. Okay, well, sure then, I guess. It's not like it matters. If the game thinks it's better, then it's probably better. There we go. And we get a hat. If Lamati is returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Ready Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible Lamiti never made her way back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed the opposite entrance. See, I think she was, captured and thrown at that fucking shore of no return or something. Just tossed in the river. They beat her up, stole her tablet, and chucked her aside. What is that? It's a very pretty bow. What the hell? Hold on. Bird's nest bow. I'm not search. Bitch. Try on. It's so cute! 660. Dang. Ufko, the third promise. Mabi has been standing at this point with diligent eye watchings. He has no seen claimants pass this way. What of Tonawata? Okay, with brightly colored hair. Mabi knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about Pelu Peddler in many fires, who was attacked by crazy hair bandits on the road. Bandits, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. Chocomo, am I available for drops for that? Is that something that's available? I'm not sure if I have that available, but if it is available, well then yippee! Moo! Thank you, Demon Werewolf. You have it enabled, I think. Yeah, but does that mean that the chocolate mount is specifically available through me? I hope so. You have to enable it, I think. I think I have drops enabled. Hold on. Let me double check that. I should have drops enabled.
Kiwi, may I have a snack?
Wah! If you would like a snack. Bum ba-dum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum bum. Wow, there's a lot of things here. Yeah, drops are enabled. So it should be automatically assigning me to whatever's available through the drops. It's saying yes on my screen. Well, I hope so. I would like for anyone to be able to get stuff. Actually, I am getting a notification saying that I've received a reward, specifically myself. I got Boost Meal Set. So, it looks like it is working. Wah! Mafuchu! Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, please. Mafuchu. Welcome in, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! How was stream? Mafu raid, yippee! My name is Kiwi. I am a smooth brain cow VTuber. We are trying to get through Final Fantasy Dawntrail MSQ. I hope you had a great stream. We're all vibing and having fun! And there was a Moi Moi Kyun. Moi Moi Kyun! Okay. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with the peddler. They should still be around. Alright, Koana. Let's go! Let me, adjust the map. What the? Oh my god, they're all the way back over here! I didn't realize that place was literally called Many Fires. That was on me, though. We gotta go far! Koana! Waylaid Peddler. Stream was good since it did some extreme content for the new expansion. How are you liking it? Ooh! I've been super unspoiled on any of the dungeons, story content, or trials. I'm excited to see the trials, though, because I'm actually really interested in potentially getting back into extreme grinding a little bit. And if they're really, really fun, I might do it. I'm not fully dedicated to the idea just yet, but I've been really tempted to get back into extreme grinding, so we'll have to see. I hope you were having fun with the extremes. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. If you get back into extremes, let me know. Ooh, okay. I can't guarantee that our timelines would line up at all, though, Carb, since I know that you're usually busy with, doing stuff of your own with your raiding group, but I will. Unspoiled is the way to go. I was having fun with the extremes. Might try the second one tomorrow. Ooh, did you have any luck with the first one, or are you just, like, giving them a shot, going through the paces, learning the fight? You can try to make things work, though, and that's, if stars align. Yeah. I feel ya, I feel ya. It was that scoundrel, Wawakesa, who ambushed me. For some reason the word ambushed, like, stuttered in my brain. Number-wise, which of the extremes, is the, weapon extreme, 1 or 2? I wouldn't know. Hi! From Mafu's raid. I was petting my kitty. That's okay. Zogogi, I hope I'm saying that right, or is it Zogogi? I'm not sure which, but I hope your kitty was having fun being pet. You said it right the first time? Okay, Zogogi, got it. You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of notorious bandit leader, of that notorious bandit leader and his, predations? Yeah. Moo! Wawakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, we've had, to become more creative. The first one is pretty beginner-friendly IMO, def good for people trying to get into extremes. Nice! It's been quite a while since I did anything extreme-wise that wasn't, like, old content being unsynced, so I would definitely need the slow reintroduction. Not that I'm super new to harder content, but, you know, I'm certain they've introduced some new mechanics I'll need to get used to as well. Little wonder, he went after Lamiti. Wow! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Shenny D3. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Little wonder he went after Lamiti. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands. I don't intend to wait. We'll find his villain first, and deliver a deserved payment in person. If the payment is punching this dude right in the teeth, then that's correct. What say you to a small, deception? Okay, I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure, Wakesa. I hope I'm saying that right. Wakesa? I'm not sure. These foreign-ass words. It always gets me out of hiding, and then he comes sniffing about. We can catch the rat by the tail. Don't use rat analogies at me like that. That's a dangerous path to be walking. You can't use rat analogies like that, sir. I mean, I get it. You're a cat, but still. Oh, it's Sai. Hi, Sai! Welcome in! Have you been playing the expansion, Sai? I've definitely butchered the names. Dude, you have no idea. Every time they talk about, like, Kime Kiwachi or whatever, I'm like, what the fuck is that word? Stop! My dyslexic ass is already struggling with the regular English. Please, give me a break. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specialty discounted price, of course. Yeah, of course you want money for it. I get it. You're a merchant. That's all you do. But still, dude, come on. What about the payment being you no longer have to deal with the bandits because we get this man arrested? Wouldn't that be payment enough? Come on. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your merchant spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. Do I gotta put on the silly outfit too? I feel like you're still too recognizable, but okay. Nah, I haven't yet. Oh, okay. Well, if you don't want spoilers, that's totally fine if you dip out of here. We're not doing anything super duper plot spoilery at this moment, but I can't guarantee it won't be for long, so. Now we lay the bait. Just as a reference, Sai, I'm past the first dungeon, and probably on my way to the first trial soonish, so. It's, like I said, nothing like super duper spoilery is happening right this minute, but I can't guarantee that it'll be that way for long. Unless you don't care, in which case, go ahead and stay if you want. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow behind, boasting to all those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone of some such. If Wawakesa is as coin hungry as they say, my brain is shutting off. I can read basic English, please. Then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Sounds good, bestie. What the hell am I gonna do, though? I'm literally the size of a baked potato. What do you want me to do, jump and grab his ankles? Time to play our parts. Follow Koana's lead and try not to fall behind. Oh yeah? Go for it, then. Oh my god, he starts sprinting. Chill. Bum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba dum ba da da dum. And then he slowly walks up the stairs. Doesn't want to trip. I'll dip this one game. I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, that makes sense. There. That... Oh my god. Zbral fella. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've made an appropriate display, we can continue our performance. Okay. I have to slash happy at this man. Say. Yippee! Yippee! I wear a gemstone from a... I'm not gonna say that word. Mikote merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Sir, please spread the word. A good start, but I would make certain Wawakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. Sir, don't run like that. Don't scare the hell out of me like that. Thank you so much, Mafuchu, for the follow as well. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. That moblin over there looks, amenable? Amenable? Amenable. I don't think I've ever heard that word. What is amenable? Anyway, it's a conversation. The stage is yours. I got a yippee at him again. I think I have. Yeah, I have it literally on my hotbar. I don't gotta type it every time. Anemememememeni. Amenememememeni. Ufko. The Mikote sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Moby is happy for your happiness. Moby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Please say that louder, sir. Louder for those in the back who are hiding. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. This way now? Okay. That cheery Pelu, I'm assuming. Why'd you start walking all of a sudden? Go faster. There we go. You see that cheery Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with our part of the charade. I didn't mean to actually right-click on you. I meant to give you the joy, but it's fine. Yes, yes, I know. Yippee! That passing peddler had a very gemstone. Yeah, had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That's a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was pleased to fill his pockets with a grateful coin, eh? Correct. Now please spread this rumor like wildfire. Well, I'm inspired to go earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe the opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Bye bye. Sorry I had to lie to you. Sorry I had to spread misinformation. We're trying to catch a rat. Look at him. Get out here, bitch. I'll gnaw at your knees. Ah, the most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellsword is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tudayulal. You should have known that him talking like that was a big red flag, brah. Like, who just says that type of stuff out loud? Like, oh yes, I might have lots of money and no one to protect me, haha, smile. I am going to go to this location. I hope I don't get mugged. Like, that should have been, like, red flag number 7 for this guy, but okay. Terrible bandit. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. He sure did. What? Griffith Door! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, hold on. I'm assuming your name is a mixture of Griffith from, oh my god, Berserk, and Gryffindor of Harold Pothead. Would I be correct in that assumption? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Kiwi. I'm a smooth-brained cow VTuber, and we're grinding through Final Fantasy's new expansion, Dawntrail. I hope you have a lovely time. P. Good assumption. I mean, it's the only 2 things I could think of that match those 2 words, you know? Half correct? It's a pun using my last name. Oh, okay, okay. Understood. Welcome in, Griffith Thor and Mr. Dom Dom. I hope stream went well. What were you doing? You played your part to perfection, Lilia, a woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Thanks, they've been talking good about me? Sheesh. Thanks, besties. I'll have to give them a big hug later. How are you enjoying a Dawntrail? I'm liking it a lot so far. Now let us lure Wawakisa out and spring our trap. Thanks for the hat. I was suffering in Bungie's hand for stream. Oh no. Some Destiny, was it? Oh, it's one of these hats, huh? No, I didn't want an item comparison, thank you. I misclicked. Try on. Yeah, one of these silly hats. Hell yeah, let me make space for that though first. I have like no space. Actually, I do have a space, but I'm gonna make another space. That should be my best thing now? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna have to glam over that, but I don't think I can here. No, not Razadon. I can actually, never mind. Yes, I feel ya. It's been a little while since I got back into Destiny too. I've been eyeing the new expansion on Steam. I'm like, but I haven't committed to getting it just yet. Let us execute the final stage of our plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the active defenseless merchant, assuming Wawakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden for when the time comes to spring our trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Is it stealth time? Don't. The new expansion is amazing, but ain't worth your soul. I mean, you say that, but I've already sold my soul for 10 years of Final Fantasy, like, expansions. I have how many hours again in this game? Nearly 5,000 hours. So, you know, it is what it is. I just finished Dawntrail yesterday, so many games coming out at the moment. I know, right? 10 years of Destiny for me, fair enough. I have definitely not been playing Destiny that long, only about a few months to a year-ish at best. But I've been enjoying my time with it. 5K after 10 years. Well, I haven't been playing for 10 years. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV at around the time, I think it was like Heaven's Ward was just coming out, so a little after A Realm Reborn. So I haven't been playing for the full 10 years, but it's been quite a while. I think I might have gotten 2.5k in about 2 years. To be fair, also, when I started playing this game, I did not play it nearly as much as I did after around Stormblood. Stormblood is when I really got, like, hella invested. Thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and big stretch! 5 years and 4k, Totally valid numbers. I know people who have been playing, like, since The Realm Reborn and have upwards of, like, 15,000 hours, and I'm like, oh my god. The dedication to the cause. 10k hours in Fallout 4 on my end. Used to be addicted. I feel that. I feel that with my whole heart. I have a problem, I need help. A friend of mine has 25k. Oh my god. That's like every day, all day hours. My goodness. I started in Heaven's Ward. Let's go! Hi Kiwi, how is Best Cow doing? I just started playing yesterday. Hell yeah, Cowbell VT. I'm assuming you mean Final Fantasy, and if so, how are you enjoying A Realm Reborn? And I'm doing good, Billy Goat. How are you today? Howdy, howdy, Ironical. There he is. The rat. I hear business has been going good for you, Mr. Merchant. How about you share some of that profit? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're not very menacing. That club that dude got is pretty menacing, though. Here I come. Meow! I'm gonna chew off your ankles, bitch! Me and my my Hades staff. I am enjoying the game. Got to level 24. Nice! Honestly, the first, like, 30 levels is probably the toughest part of the game. if I'm being completely honest. So you're almost through, like, the roughest patch. Things really start to pick up in the story around this part, and, like, you know, the plot actually starts getting, like, interesting and cool, and the minute you start getting to the expansions, literally the story only gets better from Heaven's Word onwards. So you're in for a real treat when you start getting into the real nitty-gritty of this game. I'm good, just done eating some pork chops and I'm full. Ooh, fancy. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. You are the dumbest motherfucker. Anyway. Spit in your eye, men. Kill this Vidral. Dude, his club is interesting. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Lilia, please leave them capable of speech. I'll do my best. I can't promise they'll be alive after this. Beat their ass. Dude, that new move you get as White Mage that, like, goes in turn with Presence of Mind is crazy. Just 3 straight free instacasts of... I didn't even get a chance to check, like, how strong it is yet, like, what its potency is. That's nuts. Ugh. Didn't even break a sweat. Easy. Chumps. Trash mobs. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you 3 will have to do. Wait. That's the second promise. What do you want with us? How did you not realize? This man was so not hiding at all, but okay. You think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. Man, fuck you. You clearly don't realize you've lost already, dude. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat baka shit, salt lover. Damn! What the hell? They really just said, eat fucking alpaca shit. Fuck you, bitch. Tua. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wook Lamat? Damn, he getting angry. Man let his inner edgelord out. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the 3rd promise, that is all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wawakase knows. He's the one who took the job. It's gonna be Gabrul Jaja, obviously, dude. Who else? I knew he was gonna try and steal her fucking tablet. God damn it. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Land Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred for his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wawakase in the meantime. The bandit was running it in an easternly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Limati is being held. Absolutely, bestie. And then I'll call Thancred. Let him know. Sprint! Meow! This man didn't get very far. The quest starts like right here. That man had all that time to run and only got to about here. Where'd you go, you rat bastard? Yeah, he's literally right there. How did you not get anywhere in all that time, sir? I just crouched down a little bit. I'm so little that I could literally just crouch in the grass and not be seen. Those plants were as tall as I was. Ah, the joys of being a little Lalafell potato. It makes things so much better. Follow Wakase from a distance. The objective will end in failure if he notices you and fall too far behind. Stealth mission! Oh my god, okay, he's got a huge range for some things. Got it. Should you fail to complete objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Got it. Bum, 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 ba, ba, dum, ba, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Please don't turn around right away, sir. I can't believe I didn't see it. I knew that woman looked familiar. The job's more trouble than it's worth. Don't see me. Bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. What was that? I'm hidden. You can see my minion, but that's... Don't worry about that. Julia, please. You're gonna give me away. Okay. Damn, he's kind of getting out of range. I gotta be careful. That was meant to be easy. Arc. Please don't see me. Okay. I can't fall too far behind. What was that? Nothing, you don't hear me. I'm behind a rock. What the fuck? The Namazu mount. He's gonna stop again. Yep. I could tell by the way this rock was sticking out. You don't see me, bitch. Damn nerves. It's a little more than nerves, bestie. You're actually being tailed. Okay. Should be safe enough now. Don't come back this way. I have nowhere to go. Oh, never mind. He's still sprinting. Trying to get behind this tree. Should meet him in front of the hideout. Yeah, yeah. Where's that damn hoobie go? Hi, comfy. I'm glad to hear it. This has got to be their hideout up here. Duty complete. Yippee! That's not where I was standing, but okay. Finally. My money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We've had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. But right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought the back-end tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, salted devil in the flesh. Ah, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Was he referring to me? Was he saying that I was the scary, like, murderous, like, monster? He'd be right. Koana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? He's being paid, and he's leaving. You think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, oh, damn it, I didn't mean to click that. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. I'll give you my coordinates on the map. Be stealthy. I know you used to be a ninja, sir. I know you can do it. Oh my god, I gotta do a second stealth mission? For Hubigo? Okay. Should you fail to complete, you gotta return. Yeah, I know. I like how when you get close enough, they start giving you like a general AoE of where they would notice you. Okay. Skinny tree. Luckily, I'm small enough to not be seen. Kiwi is the small little Lalafell biting at them legs and smashing them kneecaps. Uh-huh. You can do this entire thing without getting close at all. They give you a lot of leeway on these stealth missions. Okay. That's good to know. I was letting that other merchant get a little far ahead of me, and I was like, uh-oh. I gotta be careful. If I don't catch back up, they're gonna count me as lost. Does this man never turn around? Seems pretty, confident in his ability to not get tailed. Oh, there we go. I knew he would eventually. I was gonna say, there's no way they expected this to be a stealth mission with literally 0 you might get caught moments. Better hurry if I don't want a beating. He's taking up a little jog. Gonna turn around again. No? That tree seemed like a perfect spot for it. Oh, there we go. I was like, there's no way they want me to get even closer. There's nowhere else to hide. Also, none of them saw or heard me on my motorcycle, stalking them the entire time. You were on your mount? Dang. What are you doing? You cut the manatee loose? Why? So the boat can't go anywhere? Is that not your boat? I am so confused. What was the plan and all that?
Better late than never.
Hi, bestie! I heard you were saying nice things about me. Thanks.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped
Friend was on Elden Mount. Oh my god.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Wow.
That will complicate matters.
No, don't just rush in there like that. You're gonna get caught. Idiot. What was the point of being stealthy?
Confound it!
Is this the first time we're hearing his voice? I don't think we've heard his voice yet.
I can trail them along the riverbank.
You are on Crystal DC, right? Correct. I'm on Marlboro.
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Good job. Being a good brother.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you
Not the
save
first
your
time, but the
strength.
first time you're hearing
rescue
him
attempt
not
could turn
composed.
ugly.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah, because there was that cutscene where he was talking about, his motives in the first place
That
around
Hugo
that
just now.
campfire.
I swear I've seen
I
him
forgot
with
about that scene,
Makocha.
actually.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
That's what I said earlier. I've been saying this the whole time.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
It's gonna be okay, Koana. Don't worry, we'll find her. You need to calm down, be patient, trust in Thancred. I thought you were cool-headed one. You need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Let me pat your head.
How can I be calm when... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
I understand, bruh. I do. I get it.
I'm afraid I've always
Take a deep
been
breath.
like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
You're a good brother.
Isn't that how families should be?
Yeah. Why did I give him a look like I don't know?
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please.
I mean, it would be lore accurate
But the
for
clan
my
into which I
specific
was
character,
born
but
kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
no. You're a sad boy.
All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
I'm sorry, bestie.
A
That was
chance
shitty of
encounter
them.
with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself.
So you were a merchant
I became
then.
a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
You're a good brother.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Yeah. My face went from like serious stern to like, yeah. Thanks for randomly
So,
spilling your guts to me,
as you might
bestie.
now understand, I will stop at
I
nothing
like you
to
a little
rescue
more
her.
now.
While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
No. The only boat that was here, was just cut loose of its manatee, so.
Why release the punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Well, you don't have a link pearl, so I kinda have to. Absolutely, Buster. Everyone! We need to rejoin! We need to fix the boat and chase them, or something.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Got it! We gotta go back to many fires. Off we go. My little waddle. Wait, did we already get... Okay, yeah, we got teleported back here. I may have put rescuing Lamiti ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, and I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Yeah, you don't gotta explain yourself, bestie, I get it. Just say you love her, and you want to do your best to protect her, okay? It's not that hard. You basically already said that, so just say it again. We need to gather our forces. Bow, bow, bow. For a second there, I didn't see Urianger, and I was like, where is that man? Where'd he go? Turn off the auto. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone of the present situation. It was Gabriel Jaja, obviously. Fuck that guy. Straight up. I hate him. Double dick-headed ass. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamiti is being taken. Thancred is shadowing the boat ever as we speak. And I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release the Puniti from its harness, leaving us without means to give pursuit. Ernvale, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recuperating the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand of help scatter it about, however. Would you like to accompany him, Lilia? Yes, I would! Let's hang out with Ernvale! Let's go! Meanwhile, the rest of us should get to work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the manatee was let loose. Was it? It kind of just sunk. Not like he flapped it with his tail or something. Literally just got cut loose. Also, my boy Alfie now can't really swim, so good luck with that. With all the peddlers in the camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for the necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. It actually isn't that short of a walk. It's quite a while away. But you guys have aetheryte travel, right? Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go, Arendelle! Hi, bestie! There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild manatees downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. I'm pretty sure the manatee actually went downriver the same way the boat went, like, right afterwards, but okay. Question, I missed it, but when did the 91 dungeon, when you did the 91 dungeon, did you trust or, DF? I went in with regular players. I didn't do the trust system. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I DF'd it. I've got nothing against the trust system. I do like to try it every once in a while, but I also wanted to go into the content with actual people. When you do 93, if you want company, let me know. I can use some Paladin or Sammy XP. Sure! I'm not sure if I'll get there soonish. I would hope so, but I can't guarantee it, but I'll let you know. I'll say something. Assuming our Puniti has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka? Okay, I didn't mean to skip that. I also don't know if I pronounced that right at all. Wild manatees eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers. Blah, I got a hair in my mouth. Ew. There we go. Yuck. Actually, I lied. It was still in there. Okay, we're good now. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help with the mixture, stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Good thinking. Lagika is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting near the shallows with the rest of our Puniti's enticing feast. What you're saying is there's going to be monsters I have to defeat, correct? Wow, that is pretty far, okay. Mount time! Meow! Bum, bum, bum. Also, I'm really upset that they implied heavily that the end of the first dungeon we'd be able to fight Gabriel Jaja, and then we didn't. I was so mad about that. I was like, dude, I wanted to whoop his ass. It would have made sense for him to be at the end of the dungeon, since everyone was kind of rushing to get through it. And then the only one who actually fucked with us was Koana, Thancred, and Urianger. They blocked our path a couple of times and then pissed off. It's like, bro, what the hell? Not that I disliked the final boss of that area. The big mantis bug thing was cool, but I was kind of mad that it wasn't Gabriel Jaja. I wanted him to be like, I'm not letting you get through here. Abrabra, and then I'd kick his ass and he'd be like, ow. Fuck. You scatter Erinvale's manatee feed along the water's edge. And then I stand back a bit. No, you don't see me. Fuck off, you swamp monk. Get away from me! Back it up, thank you. You scatter Erinvale's manatee feed along the water's edge. Now we back it up. There he is. He's barely visible at a distance. Hi, sir! This water is like waist deep for me, even though it's like knee deep for you. All set. Just finished laying the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Sounds good, bestie! Oh, Solifels be drowning in that water. Dude, every time. Like, when we were looking at the reeds over in, the Hanu Hanu village, and I had to, like, bend over to inspect the dying reeds in their little, like, patties, I was, like, like, drowning in the water to bend over to look. I was like, dude, what the hell? I can't breathe. Here she is. Is she floating above the water? If they can float above the water, what's the point of swimming in the water? Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? I knew they could float, though, because one of the manatees was a boss in the first dungeon, even. I'm an idiot. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. Also, this one looks way bigger than the one we had before, but okay. You're hungry, I wager? Come on, come with us. You are huge! Yes, there's a good girl. Sir, you can't be saying that. You can't be saying stuff like that. The fan base will go nuts. The fan base would literally go nuts. You'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our manatee back. Alright. Where are we headed? Back up over here? Yeah. I'm willing to pay that 70 gil. I have 21 mil. It's worth it. Hello, sir. Yeah? Oh. I was busy in the animation. I was like, why is there no dialogue? Aaronvale has the manatee in hand then. Good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we'll be able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be- ah, damn it, I didn't mean to skip that, but it's fine. Yippee! Level 93, let's go! Still in 92 quests, and I get an Aether Current from this. Nice. Bum ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum bum. Thancred must know something by now. Well, I'm getting a phone call, so... Oh! He does have a link pearl. Then why the hell did I have to make the call earlier? If you have a link pearl, then why? You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. I mean, again, I said this, like, multiple times already. So, you don't gotta tell me twice, brother. I know. I get it. Lamiti is in Richleaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the manatee and make our way back down Ihui Katumu. These fucking names. I swear on my Yeezys, bruh. It's bad enough that my dyslexia kicks in every other 5 seconds reading plain English. Back through the dungeon. At least this looks like the dungeon area. Hey, bestie!
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
We also should probably not just immediately rush in, because they might try to hurt her. We should play this smart. Think about the consequences to our possible actions. They got her tied up and everything, huh? I hate that they have, like, spit come out of his mouth when he laughs. That's my Jolly Rancher. Give it back!
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Yeah. Tell him.
Oh, was that the name?
What did you think of the bird smile? I hate the bird smile! The Hanu Hanu when they grin at you is so scary looking. It's so clear that they never intended for that model to do that. They just like stretch it up and like squint really hard and I'm like, ew! Why do you look like you're gonna murder me in cold blood? Stop!
If roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Like that's so scary.
Now, brother, you shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Fuck you.
Someone save me.
Yeah, get shot.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Well, actually, you hit his helmet, sir. That was kind of on you.
You dare ambush me?
Says the man who ambushed a singular person.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favored tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Wow.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Stop shooting. You're wasting your ammo. You see that it's not doing anything. Like, you can see that it's not doing anything.
You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
You're gonna human shield her? What the fuck? Yeah, I figured he'd try this. I knew he wasn't against this type of dirty play. The way I just waddle up, rah. Put her down.
Not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Yeah. Distraction. Catch her. Catch her, Kwana. That had to have hurt. She probably weighs a ton, bro. Hitting you right in the gut like that? Shit. I'm surprised you didn't vomit instantly. Well, he almost did.
Are you alright?
How are you not completely winded? Let me beat his ass, please. I need to get him back for stomping on my taco. I need to get him back for stomping on my taco.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoraija
Man,
has
fuck you.
left us
Of course you're
helpless.
gonna tactical retreat.
No! I won't stop until I
Oh?
cut these maggots and
Maybe
feed
not.
their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Don't be convinced. I want to fight him. God damn it.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
No! Stop being a big baby. Fight me like a man.
Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Fight me like a man! Bitch. Fuck.
Do we give chase?
Well, I mean, we kind of have to.
Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
No, we kind of need that Jolly Rancher that he stole. Unfortunately. Unless the... Oh, you okay, bestie? Luckily that's not your shooting arm, so... Take care of that. Unless the Moblins or whatever want to give us another Jolly Rancher to make up for the one that was stolen, then we kind of do have to chase that man down. Enough auto. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamiti. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kwana. And all of you too. Well, of course, what the fuck? You think we were just gonna leave you? Nah, brah. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. Man, he was ready to just murder all of us anyway. Of course he was willing to hire a fucking bandit to just straight steal one of the gems. I called that earlier. Now kiss. They're siblings, dude. Unless you want like a kiss on the cheek. Like a family smooch. Not like a Alabama family smooch. Unless you mean me kiss them, in which case, I mean, I guess I could. I don't see why I couldn't. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me the keystone. Instead of, okay, now kiss, how about, okay, now hug? Yeah, give them a big, warm sibling hug. Yeah. I could give them both a kiss. Do people find the Machinist Mikote cuter than Graha? I don't know. I do. I like him a lot more than Graha, to be honest. But, that's not saying a whole lot, because I did like Graha until Endwalker, so... I thought Graha was a fantastic character until they started really self-imposing him into random scenes that he was not necessary in for Endwalker, and I was like, okay, bestie, I get it. We get it, you're the fan favorite. Please, I would like a break. Whereas Koana here, he's just a good character overall, and he hasn't self-imposed himself too much, so I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Bon Jetain, upended his life so that we could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. No, you didn't. Not yet. I will whoop that man's fucking ass, okay? I will kill him for you, bestie. The contest isn't over yet, so take back what was stolen. We won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. I specifically will hunt this man down. No worries, ma'am. You're goddamned right about that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa Siphent when he caught the sight of us? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he meant by that. I assumed he meant the random-ass lizard man who he'd hired to then hire another guy to kidnap her, right? Welcome in, Mushy Bear! How are you today? Have you also noticed that your mounts tilt when you run and turn? Noticeable in flight, admittedly. I have actually noticed that, and I thought that was a really, really nice random feature that they added. Because, like, it seemed really unnatural when they just turned on a dime with no other movements aside from the actual, like, running animation or walking animation. So it's really nice to see them, like, physically lean into the turns. I think you're the only other potato I've seen. Ow, 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 ow! Fellow Lala friend, let's go! Lalas unite! Helps it feel less no-clippy, though it's still basically no-clip flight. I mean, yeah, they could only do so much. The fact that they even bothered was like, wow, they actually put in some effort for that. Nice! A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the Rite of Succession. Oh, he's the chameleon dude? The chameleon dude's in on this? Is that what he's implying? I hate that man. I hate that man so much. That chameleon man is definitely planning a coup, brah. I hate it. If Zarulja was somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I think Koana has a little bit of a sister complex. Just a little. It's not the most severe. He's clearly just a little overprotective, but you can tell it's there. He definitely has a bit of an overly strong connection with her. Nahem. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who have temerity, is that the word? To abduct Lamati. Have you tried out the new classes? I picked up Picto. I did not pick up Viper yet, and I have not actually like equipped the gear yet. I wanted to get through the story before I did any of that because I know that Picto and Viper are going to be, I think it's level 80. So I wanted to make sure we got through the story before I started spending a lot of time power leveling 2 new classes. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. 80, yeah, okay, yeah, I figured. Because they usually go by, like, the previous level cap, like, not at the current expansion, but, like, the previous before the new expansion, so that you have to go up another 10 levels to get used to the class before you do new content with it. And I didn't want to waste a bunch of time doing that, but I did want to pick up Picto, bare minimum. I have the paintbrush and the soulstone, like, in my inventory. I just haven't equipped them yet. I agree that- damn it, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, and then the lighting kicked in, cool. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Some people are just shitty, Wooklamat. Sorry to let you know this. Not everyone is a bandit out of necessity. Some of them just like being assholes. I'm not saying you shouldn't try and fix the issue, but I'm just letting you know now, don't get your hopes up, there will still be criminals. That's just how the world works. 'Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. Alright, later you two. Go back to being male wives. Off on your own. We shall be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklemat? I would hope so. She was only really tied up. I doubt they roughed her up too much. Like, aside from that fall, which Koana broke with his entire torso, she should be relatively okay. You bet I am. Zorulja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back up some lost ground. Yeah, we're about to head up that mountain, huh? My poor little legs. My poor little baby potato legs. Up the mountain we go. Picto seems fun from the bit I've done, though it looks like it has a lot of room for optimization. I've heard that it's not super great for the PvP, which is a little sad to hear, but aside from that, it seems like it's really, really fun. I watched a class demonstration of it before Dawntrail released, when people were doing the media tour stuff. I avoided story spoilers, I only looked at the class overviews, and Picto looks like it's a lot of fun once you get, like, everything all unlocked and going, and you get the rotation down, so I'm excited to see how that goes later when I go to level it up. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. I mean, you shouldn't have in the first place, ma'am? Like, did nobody teach you stranger danger? But okay. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Again, ma'am, it's kind of literally our job, but okay. We're finally on 93 quests, let's go! We got some food, huh? Is that maple teriyaki? Oh, banana ponzu cake, royal toast, grilled uko trout. Those all sound so tasty, brah. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where we, were tricked into walking off with Wawakesa? Yep, back over by the gobulens. Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? It's Aaronvale, you know he's been teasing you this whole damn time. You should be used to it by now. I wonder if he's, raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger dedicated at him instead of myself. You know what? I didn't think about it that way. I thought he was just teasing you because he thought it was funny, but maybe you're right. Maybe he's trying to make sure that, like, you kept your focus on not being upset with yourself about things by making you upset at another individual in particular. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have lots of time to make up for. That's another thing. I think Aaronville likes Wuklemat a lot more than he lets on. Like, I know they were childhood friends and all that, but I think he actually does care about her a lot. And just, like, pretends like they're more just, like, friendly rivalry type shit. Hello from Vacation Land Kiwi. Hello, Bat Vegeta, welcome in. It's been a little bit. How have you been? How's your vacation? I hope you're enjoying the summer. I'm personally not a big summer fan. I hate when it gets really hot out. But that doesn't mean I can't wish other people enjoy it. Bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. By the end of this expansion, I'm gonna have a bunch of, like, picked up quests. And, it's probably gonna give me the, you have too many quests in your quest list, please complete them before you pick up any more. Vacation is going great with my girlfriend for her birthday, which is tomorrow. Oh, happy pre-birthday to your girlfriend then! Yippee! I hope you guys have something fun planned, or at the very least, just have a good day. Can't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Yeah, it's probably best that you make sure that Ready Rock doesn't worry the whole time thinking that you're still missing. And now Aaronvale's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? Yeah, actually, where is that man? Where did he go? So much for him giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wuklemat, would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Honestly, I am kind of surprised she's not as mad. Because, like, we kind of need that. Why didn't we go and get another one from Ready Rock, you know? Tomorrow, she wants to go to her favorite Chinese restaurant for her birthday. Yippee! I hope you have a good dinner, then. I hope you two both have a good day. Oh, wow. They put 6 instances in this time? Holy. They were prepared this time. They said, listen, Endwalker was a nightmare, and we only had like 3 or 4 instances that time. Oh my. No wonder the queues are so okay. That explains so much. If the servers are so split up like that, that's crazy. I'm sure you've noticed the air is thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be at Warlar's Echo. Okay. My teeny little lungs need an extra few minutes. My teeny little legs need an extra few years. All of this movement. Ah, here's the very Aztec-y looking places, huh? When do I get the White Mage gap closer? I've been excited to get that. Ever since I saw that in the class demonstrations and overviews, I was like, oh my god, we get the Dancer on Avant! Let's go! I can't wait. I want it, I want it, I want it. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. That is a big man. So this is the place of the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokui. Is that them? Ew, their eyes! Oh. Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. And that must be them. I don't think I've actually seen them outside of pictures. Yeah, they don't seem that big. Like, we were told they were huge. Like giants, literally. But they seem relatively normal in size. Like, they're big, but they're not that big. So it is most of Turali that grants... the giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. That's a really pretty building. Dang. Lots of stone detailing. To watch over the Tural Vidral, Viligarmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Did we get to fight that? Is that the trial? Is that the next trial? I want to fight him. I want to beat his ass. Ah yes, Wuklamat told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that lived far longer than normal and awakened to strange powers. Nodders. Indeed. Yet, even among those anomalies, Viligarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophes each time it emerges from its lair. What is that? Is that ice? Or is that water? I think it's water. Why is there just like a big puddle up there? As you've learned in the Lay of Ice... Oh, maybe it is ice then. It was Garul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from where Viligarmanda was lured inside by Garul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Considering it releases catastrophes every time it's, like, awakened, it's probably a bad idea to do that, as much as I want to as well, but... Warlord's Echo, was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. That is correct, sir. Does that not suggest that we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first, so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. Let's find that thieving cheat! Let's get that fucking stupid bitch! Right now! I want to kill him with my own 2 baby hands. No, we should focus on the main task. That would be the responsible thing to do. I suppose we do have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek our elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kiriorzar, okay, the Gracious. So their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurler, how the fuck do you say that? Gerfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. I'm just gonna call him Gur. Gur sounds like the best short form. Alright, Gur. We're a-comin'. Bum, 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 bum. Midnight Snickers, huh? Snickers sounds pretty good right about now, not gonna lie. Let's see if we can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, 3rd promise of Turiulal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gur? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Yippee! That was easier than expected. Let's go. I thought for sure he was gonna be like, your entourage cannot come. You have to go alone. It's like Final Fantasy X Yuna, where only she can enter our special temple and do its trial. Hello? Gods, is that... Aye. Iligarmanda. Ooh! Big snake bird. It's got like Phoenix's tail feathers. It kind of looks like that one boss from Sigmascape. Shit, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. But from the Stormblood raids. The FF6 boss. Yeah. You knew what I meant. Is this its like canon in-universe version then, and not like sucked from another universe version? Oh, this is an FF6 boss? Oh. Well then, shit. Welcome. High Luminary Gur. These dudes are so ugly. He's the first thing you see in FF6, stuck in ice, when you get it as an Esper later. Yeah. My brain shut off because I was staring at his ugly ass nose. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. Got it. Ew, I know, right? He's really got that stop looking at me with them big old eyes ass face. This is the Sky Ruin. Valigarmanda. It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people once, conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's Tempestura. Oh, fuck it. His power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Garuljaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered by the last. Their titanic battle with Iligarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond their limits and their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concour a desperate plan. Gorul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magic, causing its unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. Slick, using that big noggin. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Well, it's frozen aether, so it's probably a lot colder than regular ice. Not that it can't melt, but I have a feeling that it's pretty sturdy stuff. The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Viligarmanda commands power of ice and lightning, fire and ice and lightning. Some believe the violence of the recent storm was the result of energies slipping free. Okay. I could see that making sense. What raging tempest from Viligarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gur. That is your challenge. We just have to find Gur, that's the challenge? So it's the search itself that is the feat. Seems like it. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Let's go! Aye, but we needed direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Nodders. Why didn't we think to ask this guy first? Be like, hey, you got any other hints we're allowed to have? Rusty. Bum 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 bum. Gods. Viligarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though we can't expect the old guard to come running, it'll be up to us to save the day. Don't say something so obviously foreshadowing like that, brah. I don't like the sound of it. As we were just informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gur, somewhere on the mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus I ask you to pay close attention while attempting to divine Gur's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise locations, they may give clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. They're gonna be like, yeah, so like, if you look closely enough, there's a singular tree somewhere. Smile, and that's it. Like, ah yes, you know. In the mountains, where there might be a few trees scattered about. And they're all very far apart, so we have to travel super far distances to check each one. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Let me ask you a question. The Zibral, who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gorul Jaja? Okay. That didn't have, like, any hints. Thanks, bestie. I appreciate your, dedication to helping, and definitely not questioning my bestie like that. That's none of your business. I mean, it literally is your business since she's about to be your new ruler, but, you know, politics aside. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him. I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are a record of lives lived. Your arrival, too, will be etched into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Okay, so grave site, northwest. Actually got some sort of location that time. That was a bit more of a clue than I was expecting. I thought our only clue was going to be go to a place where the traditions are obviously super duper engraved. Like, look for more carved stone. He gave us a direction and everything. A Turiolan? No. You are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres? Is that how you say that? And his duties often take him outside the village. Okay, well, thanks. I knew he wasn't here in the village. I didn't need that little of a hint, bruh. You might as well have just said, yeah, I don't know, shrug. This is fine. Back up here. I sprint about to come back, but I'm like 2 feet from it. No point in sprinting. Yeah, I thought the Yokui were going to be up on that huge mountain in the distance, but they're next to it. They're not actually that high up. First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definitive location for the High Luminary? No, but I got grave site. It's the best we got. Northwest grave site. As expected, what then of clues of other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gur is also charged with keeping the graves. That's what I heard! As did I. The Yokui's, sepulchres? I don't know how the fuck to say that word. Appear to hold a special significance in their culture. Hello, Isekai! Sorry if I missed your message earlier. But it would, would it be appropriate? Oh my god. My whole brain got fucked up because I looked away from the screen for 2 seconds. My goodness. And take a sip of water and reset. Okay. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? That's a good question. I straight up didn't even think of that. I was like, oh yeah, we gotta go to the graves. Didn't even think about how that might be disrespectful in any way. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit the place yourself? Sure did. Still doesn't mean it isn't disrespectful for us to just wander in there, but you know. We were told to go. Then let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gur there, it will be a chance for us to learn more about the Yakui. The grave site is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave that side of the village and start, shall we? Nodders. Rum, ring. Off we go! Yippee! Pum pum pum. Hi, Kryle. What is that thing down there? Looks like a lizard. But it also looks like it only has... Oh no, I can see its back legs. Never mind. I was gonna say, it looks like it only has 2 legs, like, at the front. But I think I see back legs in the back. The others have gone on ahead to Proof. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere, so we'll be moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. Yeah. Listen, Crow, we're both Lalas, I get it. If we fall, we're gonna crack our heads open, okay? But I'm a little more careful than most, so... I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off the cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaron Vale? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Oh my god, that's far. That is quite a little ways off. Ah! Well, I already fell off an edge. There goes me just saying a minute ago that I'm a little more careful. Oh, it's these fellas. They're the weird crocodrillas. I was busy looking at that, like, meteor hole and fell right off the edge of the cliff like an idiot. Doink. Doink. Stupid trees are here too? Brah. Where is this? Quarthus? God. There he is. Hey, Aaronvale. Doink. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dry grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Villigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Rune's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I have lost sight of Wuklamat. Roof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading in the right way. Well, 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 if it isn't Kiwi, adorkable as ever, I see. Leave me alone! Wait, what? Oh my god, that's really far. Dude. Flaw in effect, huh? No? What do you mean, no, huh? Also, I gotta get back on my mount. I gotta hydrate and a posture check. And a big stretch. Oh, ba ba ba. Wah ba ba. Big stretch. Yeah. Snap my neck off. As one does. And we're off. Thoth, you missed the cat boy with a gun being sister complexy for a little bit. You missed it. What's poppin'? Two-head Thunderhead still being a pain. Oh, dude. He literally kidnapped Wuklamat for a while. We had to go save her ass. That's what I was talking about when I said you missed Catboy with a gun being sister complexy. You got hella protective. Ooh. Little village down there. Bum 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 bum. I missed it? Fuck. Not my anime tropes. No! It's okay. There might be more where that came from. He seems pretty dedicated to protecting her at any costs right now, so... Wuklamat wins again. Like, the speed? Like, the race? Is that what you're talking about? Because it wasn't a race, bestie. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gur? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres. I still don't know how to say that correctly. Sepulchres? To those who came in search of them. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter the ashes across the peaks. Ah, so they do the whole cremation thing, huh? Okay. Cool idea. Twink Catboy protecting tall, muscular, furry lion girl based? I know, right? Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. This is why we build our sepulchres. I don't know how to say it, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say seps. Before age or mishap claims us. that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. I like this idea. How they, like, instead of just having graves, they have, like, a stone with their story on it. That's cool. Sepulchres? Cultures? I still don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced, brah. That didn't help very much. Up there stands my own Sep. Where? There's so many here. Up where? As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? I mean, you said it right the first time. I don't know how else you read cultures. I don't know, man. It might be accented. It might be, like, pronounced from a different language's pronunciation of those letters. You know what I mean? Like Hercules and Heracles. That type of shit. Where it's spelt the same, but, like, it's pronounced differently even though it's spelt the same. Look at this girl thinking too hard. Listen, okay? Most of the words in this story so far have been completely all fucked up, so you can't blame me for trying to make sure I overthink it. Continue along this path to, indelible, passage? Indelible? Indelible? Doesn't matter. Behold the history upon the walls. You may find the answer to your question. So one of these graves is gonna be for the guy we're looking for, and then we gotta figure out what that says, and it'll probably tell us where to go. That makes sense. Then that's what we do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I mean, that's literally the whole purpose of being here, so I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Yeah! You big ugly lug. Quit looking at me with them big old eyes. Oh, we gotta go far again. Of course! Bum bum bum. Bum ba da dum. Is that a minotaur? Damn! This dude better not remain in my heart. Dude takes up way too much space. Gonna give me a heart attack. My poor arteries are gonna be clogged with all of them, brah. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Hello. A fellow we met as proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Ooh, yeah, that's very, like, Aztec-y. Dang. Pretty. Arteries are meant to be clogged with all the nonsense I eat, not troll-looking bug-eyed motherfuckers. True. My arteries are meant to be clogged with McDonald's and other American classics. As a Canadian. They really are magnificent, and together they tell a tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you, ere you continue on your way. Please, I would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakui. These don't look anything like you, bestie. You've changed over the years. You looked way cooler. You looked way cooler back then, bestie. You should maybe, like, go back to this. This was cool. America continuing to manifest destiny in the modern era via fast food. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their domination. Or dominion. I can read. He's gained a lot of weight. Don't make fun of him. That's not what I'm talking about. This man's clearly bulky too. I'm just saying, like, his face looks cooler. He's got like a big silly grin and crazy hair. These guys got all their hairs like pulled back into one really skinny, gross ponytail on the back. And like they're not wearing any of this cool like beaded jewelry or clothing or anything. They just got like a weird harness. Metal harness. When all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. This one's a little hard to read. It's so much red. Like, what am I looking at? I see what looks like a guy with a hammer, and then, like, some smaller dudes with, like, axes, and maybe a dude with a staff on the far right, and then... are these supposed to be the Pelu with the alpacas, like, running for their lives? What am I looking at? It's so much. You looked happier, and you had hair too. All I'm saying is you've changed. You got depressed, and your hairline receded. God forbid. Here we see the expedition of Zoktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set into build. This is for building the bridge? Dude, I can't even... That doesn't look anything like builders. It looks like they're trying to pillage something. Okay. To the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. Of course his name is Zorgor the Boundless. What kind of name? We still make use of that bridge in Turiolal for travel, and can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. I was also told you guys are like giants, like crazy huge giants, but you're literally smaller than Garul Jaja. Like, you're smaller than the current leader of this entire like nation. So where's that whole you guys were massive giants thing? What happened to that? You say that as a joke, but I ended up finding out just how badly my hair was finally getting. Oh no, Carb, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to actually offend anybody. I'm so sorry. But I've never heard any of Yakui living in Zoktural. Thank you so much, Dipper the Little, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a lovely day. 6'2", dudes saying they're giants. Oh no, no offense at all. No offense taken, I mean. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry anyway, though. Get started on Keeps. I hear it's very good. What is Keeps? What is Keeps? I have never heard of Keeps. What is Keeps? I gotta reread this because I don't remember where I stopped. But I've never heard of any Yakui living in Zoktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. That's I could have told you that. Ooh. We got a dude with a beard and some creepy eyes. This is nifty looking. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Oh, those are all graves. I was wondering what that was. Jeez. Oh yeah, and the people laying horizontally. I didn't even see those. And the people, like, praying under the crying eyes. Okay, I see it now. That makes a lot more sense now that I know what I'm looking at. Keeps is a hair loss treatment for men. Ah, okay. A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zoktural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No, virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tawawata and Shitona, It was a mid-affliction of sorts that that comes with turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to other people. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't have any immune system for it, that's how that happens, brah. Sorry to tell ya. Out of every 10 Yokhui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Damn, it really fucked them up, huh? Shit. God. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases of a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. Yeah, probably to make sure whatever disease didn't spread from the corpses. Like, I know they're buried, but still. Is that a lizard? There's lizards climbing up the side there? Hell yeah. And we got birds above. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren of Urko Pacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. And undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unalike to us in appearance or customs. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on, an old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zoktural and their withdrawal from the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded to conquer and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our peoples enlightening. I mean, I could have told you that, bestie, but sure, I'll say yes. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. These fucking names, dude. I swear. I'm just standing there in the bottom left like, yeah, let's go already. My little legs are sore, but we gotta get over this shit, brah. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts and both mundane and otherwise. That's sounding like a dungeon, if I ever heard one. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. Sigh, this dude is a real fucking yapper, huh? Go on with it, old man. We've got people to kill. Dude, we're literally here for the purpose of, like, learning about these people so that we can properly rule over the lands. It's part of our job to sit and listen to the yapper talk about their history, dude. Even if the history seems obvious, like, oh yeah, guess what? War and, trying to conquer and pillage things never really leads to anything good aside from, like, pain and suffering. We still gotta listen to it. The plot still has to actually explain itself to the characters. Somebody else on the fat cat mount ahead of me. Off they go. Wow, this place is like really on fire still, huh? Like I knew about that crater down there, but jeez. I didn't see all this up here. Pant, this thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Ma'am, don't pretend, I literally heard you. Unfortunately, there are some people playing who do need that lesson that war equal bad still. I know, but... just seems so obvious. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alfie now and the others. But war gives us so much loot. Dude, you can get loot from other ways. You don't need war for that. Lint, huh? Hi, Geo, dude. Nice to see ya, bestie. Big burst. He can explode. Good point, pillaging is always an option. No, that's part of the war that I just specified was bad, bestie. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he would have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating the people through war. Absolutely not. His entire plan was world domination. Ain't no motherfucking way he's gonna sit there and listen to that guy for a second. He's gonna be like, I don't give a shit what you guys lost. I'm different. I'd win. Built different. Shut up, idiot. Voiced cutscene? Or just instant dungeon unlock?
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Sure are, ma'am. That's not good. You guys are scary looking. Don't. Bestie. Uh-huh. Don't speak gibberish at me like that, asshole. Why even bother voice acting that if it's not going to be in a understandable language? What the fuck? Ah, yes, the I talk so slow guy. Oh god. Guerrilla ops then, fighting a mighty nation with a ragtag group is always fun. Bro, to be fair, it is there to show you he's talking in another language, and your echo is auto-translating for you. I know, but like, dude, come on. If it was gonna auto-translate, I should just hear it in English. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Trust me, stunted ones. I'm definitely stunted, but that's different. Did those short legs bring you all the way from Turiulal? And further.
The old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are
Oh, there we go.
crude
Awesome!
and cumbersome,
Stunted, bro, let me at him.
I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right.
There we go. I wanted to grab a granola bar before we head into the dungo, because I'm pretty sure this is a dungo.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That would be correct, sir. But we're not gonna die.
Thing to say, friend.
Don't choke, I won't.
I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place.
Good luck with that, bestie.
The giants have their
They
own
look like
factions
ETs.
too, it seems.
But whoever made them have PBM
You
fetish.
think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do
That's not what I
follow
was
the
expecting to
man.
read. Oh my god.
It is his peace they respect.
My god.
A peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze
I think it's funny they keep giving us these, like, low camera angles to try and overemphasize these dudes' size, but they're not that big. They even have the gut and the scrawny-ass legs still. They got chunky thighs, but, like, below the knee is all super skinny and weird.
Reclaim the glory of our people.
Your people didn't have glory until they stopped fighting.
Begins with the death of the third promise.
A brat.
Stop.
Literal
I don't
drumstick
want to
legs.
fight
Yeah,
you.
quite literally.
Then die on your knees.
What the hell is that? Caw! Whoa, it's like an amethyst bird. You got crystals on you.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
Fuck you, I'm a bird.
Down here, your neck will be the first I snap this day.
This bird is the only bird that didn't die to the stone. He became the stone.
Do you think that bird tastes like rock candy?
It tastes like grape. Grape rock candy. Absolutely. 100%. Why did I crouch down? I am the smallest person here. There was no need for me to crouch down. Gee, I wonder what one of the bosses of the dungeon is going to be. If not the boss of the dungeon. Goodbye. Yeah, I figured they'd make him heal. Even though I'm a white mage. Our class is not canonically distinct, so...
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
I'm going to admit that I still hate you, but I helped you anyway. Go fuck yourself.
suppose-
Bye!
I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Man's like, what the fuck is a friend?
How is he?
All I know is pillage and steal.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
Take off all that armor then. This man's wearing like 7 billion
If you could
pounds
stay
of
and
fucking
tend to him,
armor.
The rest of us will continue on to Zorma.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Yeah, you'll change your tune eventually. Shut your trap.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Don't kill Alfie now while we're gone. I will steal your weird ear flaps. You'll never see them again.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Yeah, except I'm not doing this with the trust system, so...
Grfurler is waiting.
Grfurler, so that's how you're supposed to say it. Still gonna call him Gur. Why was I walking, like, more so to the left? What was the point of that? You need to go, like, up and through that area, right? Dungeon unlocked. Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB to go to the bathroom, but then, I'll request if, Carb wants to still join for the Dungo, but I'll be right back. I'm back! I can assist you with the dungeon if you want. Yeah! Sounds good to me. Would you wanna hop into my server? I could pull you into the live chat if you wanted to chat while we did the dungeon. If not, if you're busy or what have you, that's fine too. Welcome back. Thank you! Give me a second to finish another conversation and I'll hop on in. Sure! Just pop into the regular gaming VC and I'll pull you in. Wop 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 wop. Wop wop wop. Okay, yeah. I was just making sure that everything was set up correctly. Should actually keep this in my sight so that I see it when you pop in. I seen something hella cursed not too long ago. Apparently if you do the trust system in the first dungeon, and you go in, I believe it's as tank, Wuklamat ends up being a warrior DPS, and Alize ends up a red mage medic, and I was like, ew! What the hell is this? What do you, huh? They don't like swap classes, they just swap what the role for that class is. I was like, that's disgusting. What do you mean a warrior is now a DPS and a red mage is now a medic? Ew. Actually, it might be this dungeon even, because I think we didn't have Alize for the last one. I don't know why that comp is bad, but yeah, that's literally terrible. Well, warrior is literally a tank class, and red mage is a ranged DPS class. They have a heal, and they have, like, a res, but it's like dookie, right? The only reason red mage res is any good is because they can do a dual cast with it. So if you use a regular move, you then get a free insta cast of your next move. So it means you can do like one quick move and then res for free instantly, right? So that's the only good thing it's got. You can do that with the heals too, but the heals are like the weakest of regular medic heals. So you're stuck with like baby heals every few seconds after like an attack in between, and that's why that's bad. Hello?
Hi.
Hello, hello. Turn you down just a little bit. Yep. Fine now.
There, is this better?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Alright.
I guess go ahead and toss me an invite whenever you want.
Yeah. Second, wait for it all to try the other server. Load them in! There we go. Which one are you?
Liminality Carb.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it.
Remind me, what's your name? Because I know we added friends.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, there you are. You just popped up now. There we go.
God, it was just slowly updating.
Yeah. There we go. Perfect. White mages, not good as healers. Not white mages, it was red mages. Red mages are not great healers. And so if you go into this as a tank with the trust system, it makes a red mage a medic for some reason. And I was like, that is so not optimal. Oh my god. They're a bit louder than you. Oh, still? Okay, hold on. I can turn Barb down just a little bit then.
Hopefully this is a little bit better.
Yeah, that should be fine now. Okay, you're in the right class and everything?
Yep.
Perfect. Doink. Hell yeah. Tank and medic privilege.
Are you good with big?
Oh, I'm good with big. Totally fine with big. I'm used to being absolutely punished by friends, so back when I don't remember if it was Endwalker or if it was Shadowbringers. I think it was Shadowbringers. One of the newest like post-game dungeons had dropped, and a friend of mine who's a warrior main was like, "Alright, we're going in. No stops." I was like, uh-oh, but wait, I'm not fully geared up. I forgot to go grab gear. He's like, well, deal with it. And I was like, oh god. Oh no. We died quite a few times, but we made it through.
Hey, at least you got through, right?
Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, I can't believe we actually managed to make it through. I did not have the gear for this. Those little bird things are cute.
Yeah, actually, someone from my raid once wanted them as a pet.
Cute. I wonder if there are minions somewhere, maybe from either a dungeon or craftable. I haven't looked at any of the, you know, collectible stuff yet. Blast them! Stay out of those AoEs. Beat him up! This lizard is taking a beating, bruh. You got a lot of HP. Or a lot of defense, one or the other. I'm glad there's been a red mage for every single one of my dungeon runs so far, because if I somehow die, at least we have a backup.
Oh yeah, no, I kept on having Pictos as I was going through, and it was, well, I died and I'm the healer.
Yup. I know that feeling. There we go. Yeah, last time I had, I think it was a Reaper and a Red Mage, and this time it's a Bard. Beat him up. Slide through these a little bit. Ba-da-ba-bow. I think I also had a paladin last time too, because I remember commenting how they covered me when they didn't have to. I was like, oh my god, bless your heart. I didn't need that cover, but I appreciate it.
Look, when things are going bad, sometimes it's worth it to cover the healer so they can recover.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't even going that bad either. I was like maybe half HP. And then I saw the little tether. I'm like, aw, you sweetheart. I didn't need it, but thanks. I appreciate the thought.
Oh yes, they also want this as a pet.
Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god. He's got a little, like, ice cream staff. He's a little fella. I could see him being a mount, too, though. Frosting. It's all gonna be, like, sweets, isn't it? Okay, so you put a border down. Oh, oh, that's a big AoE, okay. Good to know. Shit. Cold feet. Oh, okay, they're gonna go after then. Let's go! Easy mechanic. Bow, 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 bow. We got much bigger ones this time. Oh, that's a big AoE! Okay, well, back over here I go. I feel like they've been doing a good job with coming up with not fully unique mechanics, but they look new enough, and they're still not like completely unobvious to the eye if you know what to look for.
Well, and they are trying to do actually a little bit more in these dungeons
Yeah.
than they did before. There's trash with mechanics later.
Oh no. What do you mean?
In one of the post-game dungeons, constant raid wides, for one example.
Oh my lord. Okay. Let me like scooch into this small crevice. Okay. Over here then. But yeah, I like how they're slowly incorporating more and more like regular raid mechanics into default dungeon content too.
Mm-hmm.
Like something like that you would definitely would have not have seen in a regular dungeon prior to like maybe even Shadowbringers. That would have been like raid exclusive mechanic.
Yep, and they did say that they felt the game was a little too stress free. But I do like this because yes, this is a little bit harder, but it's also fair.
Yeah.
And they're giving you a heads up right there of like, hey, he just froze some of them. What does that mean? So you can, you know.
That's what I mean. Like, I like how even though it's basically the same as the delayed mechanics from like one of the last raid sets from, I think it was Shadowbringers, they gave it like a new coat of paint so it doesn't look exactly the same, and they give you more than enough visual cue to kind of get what you're looking at, even if you didn't do those raids. You're doing a good job. Explode on him. I got blood lily. Blam. Meow. Is that a zoo? Ow. Don't blow me back like that. Also, what's up, Zoodleja? Later. I feel like that's gonna be a running theme with these dungeons, just seeing the other promises, you know, limit our movement and then go, yeah, just go the other way, idiot.
To be fair, it is at least nice, since we're in a competition with them, interacting with them a little bit, even if it's just that.
I agree. No gear for me yet.
Next dungeon will have the first set of upgrades.
Oh, wait, there's some... I mean, even if it's not good enough to replace my current stuff, I still want it for, like, company seals, you know? And being able to knead on it... Exactly. And being able to knead on it makes it easier. I don't gotta fight for nothing. I don't gotta hit that silly greed button. I also wouldn't want to steal gear from somebody who might actually need it, so... Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I am interested in getting back into EXs. I think the last one I actively did while it was new was one of the weapons. It wasn't Ruby. It was
Emerald?
I don't think it was Emerald either.
Diamond.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it was Diamond. His Sapphire was the duty.
Just like in Final Fantasy VII, Sapphire just... Actually, no, Sapphire got more than in 7. In 7, it shows up and just gets its head shot off.
Yeah. So this one isn't the final boss. I had a feeling it might have been, but... Is that a raid-wide AoE as your first mechanic? Who would have guessed?
Honestly, the fact they're doing that for dungeons, I also like, because they used to not do that.
Yeah. That's a big tower, my god. It shattered into pieces? What? Oh, everybody stack up. Yeah, there we go. Get out of that AoE. Is that thing growing? Ow. Shit. And of course my Lily goes off just before the AoE damage went off. I could have timed that a little better.
It's your first time. Also, it's Lily Bell.
Yeah, that too. I'm gonna go all the way back here. Ouch. Oh,
I may have just killed him.
No, you're okay. They're fine. You, however, I'm gonna do that. Just to be safe. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, we're stuck here? Okay, I might have been a bad idea to get so far away. There we go. Ooh. Love me a good— oh, and then it's an out mechanic. Ugh. I was gonna say, I love me a good don't look at the boss mechanic. Ouch! Good tried and true white mage rotation of you just spam, you know, Flare and Dia.
But wait until your presence of mind upgrades.
It did actually. I saw that. I was like, ooh, what is this? Now I got a 3-stack of like some double something or other, which is really nifty. I keep forgetting to pay attention to it too.
Oh, I just noticed there was a safe spot under it.
Was there? I didn't see that either. I went to the back corner with our red mage.
Hey, a second healing piece.
Yep. Let's go.
And a
3.
third?
Yeah. Slick. Let me focus target you real quick. Easier heals. Ba-dow. Bold choice to limit break this random mob, but sure. We'll get it back
overall
before the
does
final
more damage
boss.
than if you save it for later.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll probably get it back for the final boss anyway. Better to use it just after a boss than to use it halfway through the next pull and not get it for the final boss. Or to just let it sit there fully charged without using it at all. Wham! Wham! Yeah, that, whatever it's called, the thing that Presence of Mind upgrades into is awesome. I just gotta remember that it's there. Because I keep hitting Presence of Mind and then just like, you know, doing other stuff and then going, oh yeah, wait! That's on a timer, I gotta click that quick. The white mage rotation has been the same for too long.
Oh yeah, also, just a heads up, when you play as Picto, you might pull off of the tanks.
Oh no, is their aggro pulling that strong?
They have a lot of burst.
I know. I watched somebody do like a really layman's like rotation breakdown and they just don't stop. They got blinkies after blinkies after blinkies. I'm like, my god! It just never ends!
Well, it doesn't help that they are the first class that you need 4 mobs for your basic AoE rotation to be better than single target.
Wow. Okay. I'm assuming it's because the move scales based off amount of enemies then?
Effectively, yeah, because it's...
Okay.
For example, say 100 potency. Well, if your single target is 260, you need 3 enemies for that 100 potency AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get you. That makes a lot of sense. Most AoEs are just, you know, a single amount with maybe a variant based on rotation or current buffs you have going on. None of them are really, like, dependent on how many enemies are within the AoE. It's interesting that they're trying to incorporate more different mechanics into similar different rotations. So this guy is the final boss? Wait, is this the dude we were looking for? Is this Gur? You want us to whoop his ass? Nice beard. Yeah, it's Gur. Okay, buddy. I noticed that you don't have the ears, you just have hair. What happened to your ears? Is it under the hair?
To be tested.
Okay. I'm ready. I was the only one in cutscene. Everybody else has done this already. Granted, I am a few days behind by now, so...
Prove you
valid.
are worthy to rule.
Bam. 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 AoE is first mechanic? Shocking. Oh, I'm seeing an AoE. That's gonna turn into a big long stripe, isn't it?
Chronicles of Eld. Recount the fury
Volcano?
of erupting peaks.
Yeah, okay. Ow, that actually hit me. Heal. Okay. Wow. I didn't goof it. I do have a Vuln stack, though.
Chronicles of Eld. Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Meow. Easy mechanic.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
I'm assuming since you didn't go anywhere that that's a movement preventable.
Yep, you can sure cast it.
Yeah. Not even gonna bother to heal through it. Just Lily.
Implacable strength of the mountain.
I expected him to do that for a lot longer too, but he didn't. Ooh, okay. Got circly bits. Oh, we gotta stop those, huh? Doink. Doink. Okay, we got them all. We got more spawning in. Doink. 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 I didn't get any of those. I'm only at one still.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you
Bram.
should endure my
Bram.
fury.
Bram. Got green.
Chronicles of Eld, recall the cruelty of merciless
Wind.
storms.
Boing. Ooh, and now we got tornadoes everywhere. I'm going to assume they're gonna move inwards. Yeah, okay. Figured. Oh, and then another knockback, huh? Oh, I'm gonna get knocked back into that other one. Yup. Oh, but I didn't take any extra damage. Awesome! Server Tick, you are my friend.
Today it is your friend.
Today. As of right this moment. And now we're gonna double up on the mechanics. Got it. Water and fire. Okay, we're gonna wanna get blown into a safe place. Yippee! Yeah, same with this mechanics doubling up like this. This used to be like a raid exclusive type dealio, and now it's commonplace, which I like a lot. It lets me like make sure my brain is still functioning. I gotta pay attention. Even for baby dungeon mechanic. The only downside is that means I know that the raids are gonna actually be a lot harder. Because if they're incorporating raid stuff into normie content, then they're gonna have to up the ante for the raids.
To be fair, based off of what they've been doing, I think their main thing, I can't say I haven't done extremes yet, but I have a feeling their main thing is going to be pay attention to the boss and the arena is their main thing again.
I mean, that was basically their whole MO with the last two like main raid sets. They were like, yeah, I mean, we specifically make these arenas with like obvious through lines and like positional points that should be very, very clear when you're looking down at the arena. So like when you see AoEs, you can just look at the arena to know where you're going. And I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. Because before, a lot of the arenas had nothing to do with what you were looking at really, and it was just, hey, I hope you know where these are gonna spawn and how to avoid it. Paying attention during a dungeon so I can earn lot. I think you meant loot, and it's raids and trials, thank you, not the dungeon. Although the dungeon did also have that going on, but I meant specifically for the harder content. We did it! We beat his ass!
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn.
So I think you need to cut the cigarettes. Heal your larynx. Sounds pretty damaged.
You are much bigger
Filled
than
with
the
tar.
I also remember when you were complaining about them not seeming like giants.
This guy's a lot bigger, I will say. But to be fair, a lot of boss creatures usually are, like, way bigger than regular stuff anyway. Considering the rest of his race is, like, a quarter of his size.
Oh, but you'll see one of them up against him. They explain what happened.
No, okay.
Anyway, I'll see you later for maybe the trial.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I've heard that legend originated with the Ffxiv. Is this true?
Yeah, I'm not sure how much further along we need to get for the trial, but we're only about 3.5 hours in, so it shouldn't take too long, hopefully.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Also, I just remembered, I straight up lied earlier when I was talking about Diamond Weapon being the last one I did. That's a complete lie. I completely forgot that I had beat Zodiark. I think I have like one Zodiark clear. I did Zodiark and I think I tried Mother Crystal when they were new. I didn't beat Mother Crystal though. But those are the last two I definitely attempted. Anything else I didn't bother to try. I was way past the point I was taking a break from hard content. There he is, Koana. Hi, bestie.
Claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before.
He looks a little too tired for that. You might want to give him a moment. What is that? Like magic potion? He's just ready to go. And took the Viagra.
Now, I think he means.
What else would he mean, Thancred? As we run off. Good luck! Kiwi! person, alright. What else would it be? Tell me I'm wrong. Did they do it? Looks like no, maybe? Maybe yes?
Well fought, second promise.
Okay, yeah.
For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof.
For a second there, I thought he didn't do it. I was like, oh no, Koana's not getting his Jolly Rancher. Right, I needed to unmute stream again. That's okay, Carb, no problem. I actually corrected myself a minute ago. The last extreme I did was Zodiark. That was the last one I completed. I did like 1 clear of Zodiark, and I did like 2 or 3 attempts at Mother Crystal. But those were the last ones I ever did before I took a break.
3 to go.
Just because the man's body is all bulbousy. Bulbousy. Doesn't mean you can say that. Sure I can.
It would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Oh, Yurian Jane, your silly ass way of talking.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for
It is not Bulbousy. I read it as Bulbousy, but I thought it would be funnier to pronounce it Bulbousy.
He withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Because it's a difficult trek? Question mark?
The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokwi. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
That too. I see a big towering something or other there.
Place of great significance.
You're just funny and not spiraling just yet.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Finally made it here, huh?
I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Oh, never mind. He got here way before us. Fuck you, bitch. You deserve to suffer. I don't trust you.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Liar, bitch.
Sarelcha, you bastard! I
Yeah.
stand you here and now!
Kick his ass.
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
It's sepulcher. Okay, that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. This dude's eyes are so glassy.
Papa has a grave?
Why are they so shiny? You can see the whole, like, arena reflecting in his eyes, dude. My god. It's that big one, obviously. It's gotta be, right? That big one way in the back? Oh no, never mind.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason.
You can read that?
Champion of Peace.
Okay. Good to know.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, that's how you say it, huh?
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer?
Yes.
Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Yeah. I thought that was already established.
Ffxiv,
They were friends.
Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Do you know this person? Okay. Who's that?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
And it's also pronounced Yakui. You don't really pronounce the
Master
H
of
much.
resolve
Okay.
and reason,
It's not Yakui,
champion
it's
of
Yakui.
peace. Papa really did some amazing
I remember. I'ma kick his ass.
He
Let me
carved his
kick your
path
ass.
with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Wow.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
Meow.
I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You're a girl. Huaktui. Huaktua. You have his love and peace. What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge? You can just, like, ask her. Like, I don't know, bitch.
Of course.
Your drive to contain the
Papa's
peace.
love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Meow.
And I'm fighting to preserve.
I took that more of a think for yourself answer. I mean, yeah, but it's funnier to just be like, I don't know. As I'm being a mentor and won't spell it out for you. Yeah, okay. Valid. Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
What the fuck? This dude's sandals are clipping through the fucking floor.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Okay.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Uh-huh.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
It just straight up got out. Okay. So that we basically have a pager. Yeah, man, we got a fucking Bluetooth earpiece.
Get back there now.
With seemingly nearless range, bruh.
How fortuitous. We have
You're
been
behind
gifted
this,
an
aren't you?
opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I bet a bajillion dollars you're involved. You piece of shit. But does it connect to my Spotify Premium? No, probably not. Unless that's all the area music we've been hearing. That is very much a possibility. Okay, hop back on the mount, but I'm pretty sure we gotta just tele back to the main town. Yeah. Wow, wow. Sag. Damn, Carb, you already have your miner all the way up to 100? Sheesh! You have been grinding. I gotta get my botanist up ASAP after the MSQ so I can do maps when they become available, if they're not already. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, but by the time I investigate a sudden surge of in ether, there are already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and lend a hand when you can. You got blood red. Wow, what a color for them to try and hand to me right now. Dead iris purple and corpse purple. Wow. What a set of colors to give to me right now. Yeah, I can do the trust. Miner and botanist is easy if you either start with capable or collectibles loop, or apparently Olivia's given say and gather EXP. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. That's really good to know. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall tend to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen these people's hurts. Oakley do. There's a fellow over here, apparently. Alfie! There's a guy here who's got a boo-boo on his arm! You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. He's got a boo-boo. Come give him a kiss on the arm. Slap a band-aid on him. The guy who was over here got hurt. No, he was cool. He was the one that gave us the good tip. Zerfalar. Groan. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others that are in need of dire help. Okay. If you say so. Also, you're not really wearing much cloth. You're wearing a lot of metal, which probably hurts even more because it's not super comfortable. But okay. And the guy that's over here was the other guy we got a tip from who was just like, fuck if I know. Lamau. He's not here, that's for sure. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if the moisture has left my body. Okay, well then there's nobody in need of your direct help, apparently. Also, level 91 Gatherer trait, revisit is amazing. Ooh. Does it mean we get to reactivate a node we just collected from? Because that's what it sounds like. Sounds pretty good. That way you don't gotta run back and forth. At least not as often, anyway. Not just reactivate, it also fills your GP. What? That sounds hella OP. Oh, fuck. Auto-scrolling dialogue with no voices. Damn it. That as well. Hello, everyone. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Well, we know that Valigamanda does big fire, ice, and lightning damage, so probably one of those. They're either lightning burns, freeze burns, or fire burns. Random chance once the node is done. Ooh, okay, so it's literally just like a random proc. That's cool. Details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group leader, Vorpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda has broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Do we? Not really, aside from where it went. That's all we really need. If only it was fire, wind, and earth, then you could do songs from Earth, Wind, and Fire. Do you remember? 21st night of September. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard to see what has become of Skyruin's prison. I don't think that's super necessary at the moment. We can deal with that later. We should probably try and beat the shit out of the monster first. TBH, but okay. Hello. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you inside. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum.
What happened?
Voice dialogue! Yippee! Ah, bitch. Damn, it's just straight up gone, huh?
So it's true. has failed.
I mean, more than that, it's completely gone.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, he claimed.
Oh my god. Ugh. I know who. I don't need the echo to tell me. I know who it was. Who else would it have been? Who else would be causing so much fucking problems? Ugh. God damn it. It was the elementary school bully. With the brain the size of a peanut. Just kill him already, dude. This dude does not deserve to live.
It has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
You get to wipe the earth of these damn lizards at the end. It's not all of them. It's just a select few. This dude, his lackeys just for agreeing with him, and the chameleon-looking one that hangs out with Zarulja. Those few are like the only problematic ones. The rest are totally normal and fine.
It is as they say. Kululjaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever.
Don't roll your R's at me.
To unmake it, it would be quite tricky.
I know you're not talking directly to me, but don't roll your R's at me, mister.
A conflagration intense enough to melt the
I'll
ice,
take that tongue right out of your mouth
flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
and then feed it back to you.
The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Man, fuck you. Why are you like this, brah?
You mustn't!
Why are you like this?
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Like, what do you expect to gain out of this? What is your end goal with doing this? Just cause havoc for no reason? What if you die in the process? This man got the echo barrier? What the hell? How do you have that?
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
I hope that burn lasts forever, asshole.
Utter madness.
That's just Astro Collecto Unconscious Barrier. Right, I forgot that Astro has that, to be honest. It's been so long since I last actually played Astro. I stopped playing Astro at like mid to late Shadowbringers, like just after post-game, I think.
How many may die?
I haven't really played much of it since then. Imagine if they only do this just because he wanted to fuck with us and that's literally it, dude. I'd be so fucking mad if that's the case. This dude's so petty, he's willing to literally like release a world-ending abomination onto the playing ground just for the sake of haha, now you have to deal with it. Like, bro. That's fucked up.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Now it's too far? Come on now. Out of all the things he's done, now it's too far? This is beyond too far, dude. You should have been disqualified like 4 Jolly Ranchers earlier, dude.
It would be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
I mean, there wouldn't be anybody to rule if you let this thing go out, so... There'd be no one left. It'd just keep wreaking havoc until there was nobody left.
So powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Yeah, but you literally have a world-saving anomaly right in front of you.
No obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
I do have an obligation to save people, though.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Because that thing's not just gonna stop with this continent. If it gets through this continent, it's gonna go over to Eorzea and other such places. She doesn't realize the pocket nuke that is the Warrior of Light. Absolutely true. As if you had to ask, this is the kind of challenge I live for. What other choice do I have? I'm helping, bestie. Yippee!
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Well, yeah. We've been with you for quite some time now.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Her eyes looked weirdly big in that scene. I know that she, like, opened them up wider, but I don't know. They seemed a little, like, uncanny big. That might just be me, though. Nodders.
And what will we do?
Help? You better.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But... Stop staring at your male wife. It's not the time. Stop giving him bedroom eyes, dude. It's not the time. There was no but in his statement. Are you helping or not?
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Yeah, you're the beast master. You'll figure it out. Right? Smile? You definitely know all about this creature you've never seen before. Aside from, like, earlier today. One complaint about this expansion, I didn't have enough sassy response options. True! There has been a big lack of, funny, silly, like, hee-hee tee-hee moments for us to respond as. No snarky remarks, no witty comments. Most of it's just been, like, normal and or supportive vibes, which is fine, but I do like my hee-hee ha-has. Oh, okay, instantly back into cutscene. This one's gonna be unvoiced for sure. 100%. Yep. So Erinvale, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though the Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. You got like an aether compass? You know about the aether compass? Huh? No shot. No fucking shot. He whips out the fucking finger pointer. Oh my god. Holy. I have not seen this thing since ARR. Oh my god. A floating hand? Now is not the time to be playing with toys. It is no toy. It is an Aether Seeker. As its name suggests, gleaners use it to detect Aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific etherical aspect. The problem with Filigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between elements of fire, ice, or lightning. I love how it's just kind of generally pointing towards Alize. I know it's probably not supposed to be pointing at anyone in specific, but it's funny. Well, I know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakuljaja cast spells which quickened the fire aspected Aether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we are not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? That's a good idea. Have a split up. Somebody just follow the Gleaner tool with Aaron Vale, and the rest of us go ask questions, and we all group back up if anyone gets anything important. Good idea. We'll have to first fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Lilia, in case the Seeker leads me to somewhere, some other fiery fiends. Yeah, I'll protect you from bombs and such or something, I don't know. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Fuck. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Makes sense? Right, it sounds like we have work to do. Yup. Yippee! Alright, Aaron Vale, lead the way. Let's go. I should whip out my funny finger pointer. I got one too, bestie. Bum, 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 bum. We should be on our way as well. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, where's mine? Minion. Ba-da-dum. Where are you? There it is. See, I got one too, bestie. Easy mode. We'll find this dude in no time. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected ether. Sounds good. Meow. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. I like how the pointer changes its direction based on if I'm strafing. Hey, buddy. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Aaron Vale will accompany you. The Aether Seeker will then begin leading you onwards. Follow the Aether Seeker to its destination without falling behind. Okay. If you leave Aaron Vale for any reason, you will lose the sight of the Aether Seeker. You will have to try again. Yep. Sounds good. Let's go! Oh my god. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Yippee! It do be slow. It's gonna point to that fucking... Yep. Yep. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Just a fire elemental. Boring. Not quite the legendary creature we are after. Nope, just a fire elemental. Would you mind dealing with that fire spirit? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Yeah. Swing! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Beep. 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 I'll help, bestie. Yeah. Alright, boop. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Let's go. Ba-da-dum. 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 Whatever that thing is, it's gonna definitely see that. Lord. What even is that? Hard to see, bruh. There it is. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. They're like weird magma hands. Or something. Oh, it's literally like one of those sandcastle dudes, but magma. Cool. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. Kill it! If you would be so kind. Murder! Out here strutting. Bip. 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 Oh my god, that's a big AoE. Volcanic drop. Accidentally right-clicking on the party menu. My thanks. I'd ask it if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... I mean, good assumption. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Oh, he's moving faster this time. I was gonna hit the walk button, but... Seems he's actually kinda schmovin'. It's gonna be another one of these dudes, boring. Oh. Maybe Nort. Right, okay. Fire, source of fire aspected ether located, tracking disengaged. It's just the pit. I don't care about the pit. Or anything else? When the burns are so deep, the aether is like physically still there. Another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of Turiolal Saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning cracks without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting ice prison. So you say that, but then Gabrul Jaja just said and spat some fireball at it and it was destroyed, so I don't know what you're talking about, bestie. It's clearly meltable. And these fires clearly quenchable. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample of it into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Yeah. Since that was destruction done specifically by the creature, it would have a pretty accurate new tracking to go by. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature, but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. Thanks, bestie. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Thanks for the... what was that? I should have checked. The maple teriyaki, let's go! The Sky Ruin. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. That's accelerated? Bruh, that was slow as hell. Now where's the quest? What? Oh, over there. Okay. That's not too far. It's far, but it's not too far. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Is that a ratfish? Bloodsucker. Is that a ratfish? What was I looking at, dude? What the hell? That thing was nasty. A chupacabra, look at the face. Oh, maybe you're right. It looked very rat-like, but then it had fish features, so I was so confused. Ratfish? Damn, this is really Kiwi's expansion. I'm not that into fish people, to be honest. I sit here and say that as I stare at Sadan very respectfully. No, I mean look at the face. Well, I'm already past them. It's okay. I believe you. Had a horse's head? Oh. With a lamprey mouth. It's horrifying. Oh my god. From the distance I was at, it looked like a rat head, but maybe it was more horse-like. I didn't get too close to it. I didn't want to aggro it. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know that we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for the etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vitral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Off it goes. And off we go. To all the way up there, dude. Okay. That'll be kind of far. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Can I cheese it? Can I come up around here a little bit? Don't see me. Thank you. Let me up. Ba-da-dum. 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 Yup. Yup. Boing. We're almost there. That's a Minotaur. I had a feeling it would come back here in this little small area. I don't know why I did, but I did. Wow, my nose. It's so itchy today. What the hell is wrong with me? I think we'd notice if Valigarmanda is inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Yeah, this place was too conveniently shaped, and there was definitely, like, you know, an opening on the other side that was too suspicious to not play a role at some point. Wow, wow. Just got a small little Yapith out here. Okay. What's good, buddy? It's just spinning and beeping.
The trail ends here, it seems.
It sure would seem.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
It's above us.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Got a reason for that?
Let the others know we have a likely location.
Why would you think that? Just because it's the only thing over here? Hey fellas. All my fellas. Damn, they got here fast.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Sounds good.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Okay, so it's there to like feed
After
on
80 years of imprisonment,
crunchy rock
the Vidral
candy.
would be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Makes sense.
So Valigarmanda seeks
It wanted
to
a snack.
replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
What?
That mountain is sacred ground.
The snack sounds pretty good too.
On it.
Man, fuck your sacred ground. You're gonna die if we don't deal with it.
It is not our intention to trespass.
Obviously.
But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Please.
Out of the question.
It's not up to you, bitch.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda.
You're literally looking at a straight up world-saving and ending bomb, bestie. I'm right there.
If you doubt that,
Oh.
bitch, I'm a cow.
Bitch, I'm a cow. You don't know what I'm capable of. Also, here's Koana and the male wives. The girly pops.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
You think that if you bonk him on the head hard enough that his eyes will pop out like a squeaky toy? You gotta squeeze him from the gut. He'll be like, squeaky! Squeaky!
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
He's gonna be like, fuck no. Def makes clown noises. Oh my god.
My sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Man, fuck you and your lead. I'll die if you don't take it down, bruh.
It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
Every doofy Ed, Ed and Eddie sound effect.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
It's not up to you, bitch. I don't care. That S effect caught me.
Not bear arms against our own people.
That one got you,
Odd
bestie?
thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
Yeah, man. Even if they're dickheads.
If you would hurt them,
the only one I disagree with is
you'll have to
Gabrul
go
Jaja.
through
Fuck
me.
that guy. That man needs to die immediately. Determination. Straight plastic straw being moved up and down, all in a fast food cup vibe. Uh-huh.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
I meant it, bestie.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Sure is. Step aside, loser.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit.
Love it too, because I will admit I used that noise for I do that noise for jokes.
Aye, you've made your point.
When you're about to rub a bald guy's head before you slap it, you go psh, you know?
Ask your name.
Dramatic.
Muklamat, protector of peace and soon to be Dawn servant.
Yeah. Dude, his eyes are so shiny. You got them goldfish looking ass eyes, dude. Like, why you
Even
look like
people
that?
with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones
Fuck
and I
you,
will
straight
be
up.
waiting here for the true heir's return.
You're not even coming either. Piece of shit. I don't trust this dude.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
Says the guy who wants to literally start war just for the sake of bloodshed.
Even
Like,
the crudest
come on
rock
now.
has value as a stepping stone.
I don't know what you expected, bestie.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Flying serpent, if you will.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yeah. I think I say yippee. Oh, right away? Oh shit. Okay. I wasn't prepared for it to be open like that quickly. Understood. I was just about to say, I think I say yippee as often as I swear. to be completely honest. Carb, if you're still around and want to do the trial, I can pull you back in. If not, that is okay. Give me like 2 minutes? No problem. It's more of your catchphrase than shub up. I mean, yeah, I haven't said shub up in a hot minute, huh? I do like very rarely anymore. That's what happens, man. Sometimes your brain just latches on to a new thing and you don't let it go for a while, and then you find something else new and your brain completely forgets the old thing was ever there.
Hi again.
Hello, hello. Just let me know whenever you're ready.
Good to go.
Oh, perfect. Faster than I thought. Clear the dungeon out of there. Don't want to accidentally queue for that. Not insta-queued? Damn. Medic privilege is gone. Shub up was just a phase. We're back to the classics. It's not a phase, Mom.
Man, fighting the overworld mobs as samurai has ruined me.
Oh no.
Samurai kills everything in like 2 hits.
Damn.
Takes a while for paladin.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the difference
Paladin's
between a DPS and a tank class, right? Especially because paladin isn't known for their, like, abundance of strong moves.
Yeah, but also this is a level 91 samurai versus a 97 paladin, and the 91 samurai is just, oh, boom, boom, you're dead. Even though you're level 99, you're dead.
Yeah. It be that way, man. Oh, there we go. Nice. We probably got a bunch of people queuing for...
literally the moment I went back to minor.
Oh. Oops. We probably got a bunch of people just queuing for trial roulette. Alrighty. Rainbow. Ya blah. Is it an overhang boss? It is an overhang boss. This man huge. My goodness. I forgot my portrait got defaulted. Son of a bitch. Flip. 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 I went off without too much warning. I'm glad I was still close enough to the center of that to not get clipped. I'm gonna get out of the center. Oh yeah, it's a back mechanic, okay. It is very hard to see what's happening. People are moving. Oh, well, I'm dead. Well, that was quick.
Yeah. He glows red when he's doing the point blank.
Okay.
Except for this is his beak. And he does a circle green when he's doing the, well, the donut.
Yeah, okay.
Like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this
like
down
I said,
real
this
quick.
is... They gave you some text at the start, and now it's, okay, we told you everything.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
Yep. Keep your eyes open. That is getting quite big. Okay, now we're gonna have slippery full floor, probably.
You'd think that.
Oh yeah, okay, we can move freely. Do we get to, like, this back area? Okay, yeah. Moving mechanics. Somebody got robes in. Oh shit. Over here. No! The other medic. Circle of ice. Oh, okay. I'm glad I looked at that. Wasn't exactly what I thought it was gonna look like, but I figured it would have branching AoEs. Ow, you cracked my screen. That actually hurt my eyes. Not quite flashbang, but close. What the fuck is that thing now? Ah, it's wind. Lightning phase. Oh, okay. We got the up and down mechanics. Cool. It's been a while since we've seen these. Stay up. And down, I would assume. Get off that spot. I feel like these are, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like these are just gonna do big AoEs. They weren't as big as I thought, though. Those are gonna be huge in the EX, absolutely. That don't look good. Over here. Way up in the hitbox. Disaster Zone? What a name. Bip. 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 Oh! Ah, damn it. It clipped me. Fuck. Thank you.
So how do you like doing healing?
I mean white mage for a reason.
Oh, I mean, this is just constant AoE.
I bet. I got Lilybell up. In worst case, I do have Cure 3 somewheres, so. Oof, that killed our other medic. Oop, oop, oop. Prep all my AoE heals. Oh! Ouch! Yeah, that does a lot. Sheesh. Chill, bestie. That's gonna hit like a friggin' truck in EX. I love that mechanic. Back over here. For the boot. Oh, shit. Wrong spot. No, no. I wasn't quick enough with a heal.
I have a feeling there's going to be a fire element zone that we don't see in this.
Oh, really?
Well, It's
kinda
3
nuking
elements. We're
this.
only getting zones for 2 of them so far.
Oh, true. This is gonna be tricky. Over here was safe. Break the ice. Yeah, that hurted. Uh-oh, we might wipe. We might have to, panic medical bee. Over here-ish? Yeah. Get in the middle. That away? Okay. Okay, whap, whap, whap. Get up. No, the other guy died. Whap, whap. I gotta slow res this. Please don't drop a mechanic on me. Thank you. Don't instantly cast something. Cool. Keep your invuln for like, what, a second. Damn, you really aren't gonna see the fire phase. He just isn't doing it.
It is already looping.
We gotta go over here and then up. Okay. For a second there, when the AoE went off, I thought it was a knockback, and I was like, we're so fucked. But we're good. It just looked like a knockback, and it wasn't. Ooh. That's what happens when you go up there, huh? Oh, shoot. Yippee! Cool fight. I'm sad I didn't get to see that final fire phase, but...
Oh, I don't think you see it until EX. I don't think it exists.
Oh, okay.
In normal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, enjoy the cutscenes.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was one of those, like, it swaps randomly, not that one of the mechanics was completely hidden until later. Damn, everybody, like, left already. Good. They got out of there. Later, later. Too fucking easy chicken sandwiches for everyone. I've heard snake tastes like chicken. And it was a snake bird. So. People say that about anything they don't understand the taste of, though. They're always just like, alligator tastes like chicken, snake tastes like chicken. No, it don't. It tastes like alligator, and it tastes like snake.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Yippee!
For you, Papa!
Yeah! She's so happy. We better get our Jolly Ranchers for this. I don't care what the feat was.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime,
it was starting to suck up ether, brah. It was kinda there.
How can you say that? 20 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
80's quite a few years.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though. I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. You have a ways to go. Damn. Yeah, you're still weak. Thank you for the hydrate.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
That's
I
right.
swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
One of these days.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
I mean, you're doing it. Kind of.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Just because your birth was unlikely doesn't mean you're anything super special,
we
bestie.
did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Everyone's just like, ha ha ha. Imagine hanging out with that idiot. God. Couldn't be me. Anyway, I'm gonna swap back my minion because we're done with the silly finger point. There she is. Dulia. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zorulja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Zorilja. In tow, he seemed disinclined to share in the victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zorulja. No, but it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He probably is far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he's caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Veligarmanda, it wasn't— Oh, wow! That's so loud! Thank you so much for the gift sub, Carb! Where the hell was I? It wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. That's what I was saying, dude, and it wouldn't have stopped there either. That motherfucker would have kept going. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. True, bestie, we gotta get back our damn Jolly Rancher. The Feat of Ice. Yeah, how are we supposed to do the Feat of Ice if the creature in question doesn't exist anymore? The Yakui must still be anxious, wondering where their Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears, Alfinau as well. I should think. We could just like page Alfinau, like, hey bestie, tell them we killed it, don't worry. That way he can start spreading the good news while we make our way back. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. They wouldn't have to if we just page him, you know? Salty showdown? Dang. Off we go! Meow! Bum 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 bum. Up here we go! Meow! Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gur. Sounds good.
To the temple, then?
Yeah!
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Hey, bastard. Yeah, they're like literally half the height.
No more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Please don't sing.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Recklessness? You mean deliberate
a second
assholery? What do you mean?
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Since that creature in question no longer exists, there's no need for that,
How
huh?
shall we proceed, High Luminary?
You don't want to hear their majestic voices singing? No, I'm good.
They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved
Unless they put on like a really cool, what's that type of singing called? It's like an Inuit style of singing, like throat singing. I could see that being cool, but if they actually tried to sing with voices like that, I don't know how I'd feel about it, to be honest. Probably wouldn't be too great.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities.
So like, did Gabriel Jaja just straight up say, fuck it, I don't care if I'm disqualified, I'm still going? Because that definitely was grounds for disqualification, if anything, dude. Man should be kicked the fuck out right now. He already was causing problems, but like, this is beyond, like, maybe being disqualified. We got the green apple one. Let's go! Reminder, that all of you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. I'm proud of you all for existing, and I'm thankful that you're around. Wow, thank you, Strap Streams! You too! Thank you, thank you!
Answer for that. And for losing Variarmanda.
Yeah, we gotta go whoop his ass.
Tranquility to our home and earn the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Qui.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Yeah, now you don't gotta worry about that damn creature no more. Man, stop being a bitch. At least be a little bit grateful. Damn. Yeah, pout at him.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Might be a little bit scared of the big fella, but...
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Yeah, I'm glad he's on our side.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh yeah? Well, what about me? Who says you're gonna be the leader, huh? This fella again.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Sir, your eyes are huge. Please. They're so gnarly.
You... Wukyamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the
You talk so slow.
Proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral
Can you say more with less, bestie?
roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Don't worry about it.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yeah. Ew, he's got like a really short toe. I never noticed that their feet have like two long toes and a short one.
Haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
You know, the reason why we're here.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
List. We were bored. We wanted a good fight. Raptor feet having motherfuckers? Yeah, except with really trimmed toenails.
Forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
Yeah,
What did your forebears see?
blessed with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Sounds like a perfect utopia.
Every building was
Sounds too good to be true.
palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their
Is
gaze
the goddess in question that mysterious lady they've been showing off in all their trailers we haven't met yet?
A statue of a goddess.
Star.
That's new.
Aye, and
She
compared
was
to
on the main
abstract imagery
poster
we'd
when they
previously
announced it.
heard, this was a detailed description.
We have still yet to see that mysterious woman.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Yeah.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
I mean, I assumed that when we'd heard about their travels and dying of illnesses.
Of it. Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Okay.
But after they were ravaged by disease,
Why'd he say it like that?
so
Ravaged.
newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha,
Doing the voice acting for these creatures must have been hell. They must have needed, like, every single throat remedy known to man after this.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions.
Needed, like, hot
Fascinating.
honey water and, you know,
Well, we're headed to
soothing
Yaktel next.
throat
Maybe
remedies,
we'll find
dude.
out more when we get there.
Trying to speak like this all the time must have fucking sucked.
Thank you for sharing your stories
Like,
with
god
us.
damn.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Shit sounds like it required a lot of saliva too. Back of the throat vibrating.
Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I kinda hope that's true, bestie. You talk so slow. So your ass is hanging out. My throat would be in pieces, brah. That's what I'm saying. And that's not even taking into account how many takes it took to get those lines right, dude. Could you imagine? God damn. Like, god damn. I don't think Vorporlol, and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Turiolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Yeah. The promise of peace. Yeah, that dude had no voice for a week after these lines. Maybe more, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if this dude spent, like, literally the rest of his fucking month chugging warm honey water and, like, nothing else. Only drinking, like, chicken soup. Anything too solid or too hard in the throat would just kill him. I think it's time we return to Turiulal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forard cabins calling our names. Honey water sounds good, right? Nice, warm honey water. Tasty. Especially if you're not like a big tea person. I'm not a big tea person. So nice, warm honey water is a good substitute. For similar, like, medicinal vibes. Sounded like an ant, sounded like a hummingbird. Sugar water, my favorite. I float and buzz around your head for a while until you hand me the honey water, and then I slurp it and I leave. Take me to the cabins. We're not gonna be able to rest in the cabins, are we? We're gonna get here, and they're immediately gonna be like, oh yeah, you've been summoned back to the fucking castle. You don't get a moment to rest. No, of course not. You thought this was fun? You thought this was vacation? Nah, bitch. You got stuff to do, things to see, people to fuck over. There they are. Oh god, Kiwi with the wings. She'd finally be able to see all the places she could never reach. It's like those videos of the, like, showing my short dog places they've never seen before, and they pick up the dog and they show them, like, the inside of the fridge and inside the cupboards. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Nodders. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Thank you! Will you be heading to the palace, Wooklamat? Wooklamat, did you hear me? Yeah, I was gonna say, what's up with her? She's clearly, deep in thought. Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Ma'am, you wanna try, civilian living for once? Outside your big fancy castle, mayhaps? You can have a sleepover in my room. You can act like a big fluffy pillow. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. On God? I actually get to go to the cabin? Finally. And of course I get the first one. Yippee! Living life-size squishmallow. Hello. Welcome back, Mistress Hollander. Your cabin is just as you left it. I literally never went in here. I never got a chance to go in here before. What do you mean as I left it? Every time I got here, someone was like, nah, you gotta get back to the castle, brah. We got stuff to do. Oh, that's fancy. Way too big for my little ass, but nice view. Who's knocking? Is it a Stinian? I haven't seen him in a minute. Hey, bestie. Nope. It is time for...
You have a moment?
It is time for a sleepover, huh? When they told you about it, you could have gone into it, but the MSQ said you don't need to do this. Oh, okay, I see.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah? What is it? Roll talk time?
So,
Yeah. She's just as awkward as I am. What is it, ma'am? Spit it out. What?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Yeah? Good excuse. Let's go out on the porch.
We should go
right over
outside.
here. Yeah.
A nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Yeah. We. Not you, we. This is the most private place to talk, though, isn't it? My little waddle. Whatever this instrument is, this like electric something or other synth, I love it. Sounds like old Animal Crossing. I love it. We're literally like 5 feet. Okay, well. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I feel like the walls were closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Turiolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Is that your room? Did she just invite me to her room? Ma'am? Don't you think we're progressing in this, friend relationship a little too quickly? Never forget, you never got your tacos. Dude, I have not forgotten, okay? Not in the slightest. They just haven't talked about it in a minute, so I haven't had the means to complain. But I have not forgotten nor forgiven. Not once. I will get my taco if it kills me, dude. What? That guy had a kid. Look, in the far right. Little baby. Let me, stop the auto progress. Hashiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Damn, old woman. It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant, with the greatest love for peace. Damn, your nose is huge. Jeez. It really just looks like they stretched it. Like, it doesn't look naturally that wide because of the way the nostrils are sitting. Could just be me, though. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support was the least I could do. Well, thanks, ma'am. When I see a smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. Peshiwa? I don't know how they want you to pronounce that. Peshiwa? Is it like an F-sounding P? It's probably just Peshiwa. Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Thanks, ma'am. Who's the lizard with the kid, though? He's giving it uppies. I want uppies. All those smiling faces. Give me uppies. See that guy behind you? Lift me up. Up, up, uppies! Now, sorry, Lilia. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel much more special. Kiwi, you cannot be asking for uppies. You are embarrassing us. Sorry. Don't you want to get picked up by a big, buff, furry lady? Is that not what you want? Come on now. Don't lie to me. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of? Why are you trying to waste so much time? Ma'am! Now is not the time. Not that into muscle, so no. Oh, okay. Valid. I guess the true tomboy women just aren't for you, huh? Angsty teen leader is angsty, so not sure how to deal with their anxiety angst. True. How old is she supposed to be anyway?
This is much better.
A much more romantic spot, ma'am.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
I'm more of a chocolate enjoyer than anything, if you catch my drift.
Do you remember what I said at the top of War
Aww.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yes. You've been saying this the whole time.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Don't tell me you've
About
changed your
what
mind.
Peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Well, obviously not. War is not the
And it
only
brought
thing
to
that
mind
causes, like, despair.
Parts of our journey so far.
Unity between people, you know, financial stability. There's lots of things that are a part of peace. Yeah.
I realized nothing.
You say that like we have financial stability now. I never said we did. Never said we did.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends.
Our current real world is not truly within peace, brah. I never said it was.
And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for the world like in the Kiwi dream, or ideals are nice in theory. I mean, this one's kind of true though. This one's kind of true though, but like, we gotta keep up the hope. You can't keep fighting if you've got nothing to believe in.
I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
Yeah.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought she was gonna jump off. I was like, ma'am. But then she started yelling and I was like, okay, never mind.
Just like Kryl said.
I almost had a mini heart attack.
By taking the time to hear their
I thought the same. I was like, ma'am, not like this.
Consider how best to serve.
Like, ma'am, you have so much to live for, please.
That much
Don't give up hope so quickly. We got places to be, people to meet.
To say how much I've changed
My
since
God.
the contest began.
They shouldn't have given her that, like, slight running start. Threw me off my game.
I wouldn't have come this
I was
far
prepared to
without
grab
you
her
as
leg.
allies.
Don't do it!
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
Yeah, huh?
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened.
I mean, you're still
and
missing your
imagining
your
what
blue
could
raspberry one, but
happen. Are you still willing to walk this path with me?
of course, ma'am. They didn't even give me an option to say no.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Yeah, just leave me up here at the palace, where you took me from my cabin to go back to the cabin. All the way down these godforsaken stairs. God. You know I'm small, right? Who else is gonna come interrupt my evening? If it's anyone, let it be Estinian. I want to see that man again. What's he been up to? I'm schleppin'. Enjoy sleeping like you're dead. Why did I smirk like that? Ears clipping through the pillow? Yeah. What else is new? Dude, there'd be so many bugs in this fucking room. They kept fruit out and everything. There'd be little gnats and shit flying around my head. I probably shouldn't have taken a nap in the evening, because now it's like 2 in the morning. And now I'm fully awake. I really thought someone was gonna knock at my door again. Guess not. Bow, 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 bow. Load me in! Don't crash. Don't kick me from the server. Don't DC. There we go. Really worried for a second there. Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick BRB. I'm back. Alright. Time to do a couple last quests, and then we're gonna start wrapping it up. Excuse me? Excuse me? How dare you out me like that? What the hell, sir? There it is. What's up, Alfie now? You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I'm glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back on the roads for us. That is correct, sir. Noose, I almost said sword, but weapon coffer in general. The leap to Dawntrail. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Yippee! Hello! Turn off the auto. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zuralja and Kwana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Vuklamat would be equal to them, but for Bakulja's thievery, which has left us short one. That conniving braggart? That's definitely a word. Didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, I swear this. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakuljaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. Don't you dare cozy at me, you son of a gun. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. Thank you for the hydrate! But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. I've don't nothing but speak the truth, IDK. I've don't nothing. That's certainly a sentence you've just said, sir. You want to rephrase that one a little bit? You want to maybe reconsider? But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. We don't nothing, Kiwi. Kiwi do cute. What? That threw my brain completely off. We don't nothing, Kiwi do cute. My god. My dyslexia is bad enough as it is. Please don't purposely spell things silly like that. Or word the sentences silly like that. Reading Urianger's dialogue literally kills me. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zibral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near the village called Brax? Okay. Brax. That's where I was born, if you recall. Actually, I didn't remember that one detail, so coolio! I haven't been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. Right, I do remember that. You said that she never went back, and I was like, why not? Not even just to, like, go see it? That's weird. Kiwi said, no, they snow should make that too pretty. Why are you talking to me in, like, Unga Bunga speak? Why are you doing this? It's not even baby talk, it's literally, like, Unga Bunga speak. Caveman type English. Grog bonk wife type shit, you know? Unga Bunga literally just cuz lol. Fuck yo! Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn servant, but whoa! Thank you so much for another gift sub, Karma! You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it, thank you. Where was I? Seeking an audience with the Dawn servant, but a little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kitanram befriended a 2-headed king, also known as the Autarch? Autarch? Before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea, at least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kitanram fellow must have come to Turiulal. I mean, that seemed pretty obvious. His name was on that grave, too, so he was definitely here. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autark? Yeah, Autark, didn't you? Then Kitanram must have met Don's servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? Where the hell is Mamuk? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Or Brax? Then all things considered, Yaktel seems to be the obvious choice for our next destination. I mean, yeah. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once preparations are complete. I was wondering when we were going to be able to actually ride on a dirigible. They kept making a big deal about it in the beginning, and we never got on one. Crow sounding ass. Quack! Brax! We're riding in one of Kuana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Well, it's an airship, so... Do you get seasick? Then you'll probably get airsick. Maybe a little less so because, there's not waves pushing us around, but, it depends on how windy it is. Are we getting windy, or are we getting clear skies? Did I get this? I didn't, damn it! That's the wrong way. I seen stairs and my brain went, yeah, that's the right way. No. Thank you for the head pats. That is quite the drop. Yippee! Ow. My legs. They're broken. These are all made of, like, wicker weaving. I mean, it should be fine. I don't know if I trust, like, a wicker weaved airship, but, don't got much of a choice now, do I? And now I've got all the Aetherites in this city. Yippee! You looking like fucking Wookiee, bae. And thank you for the grab a snack. I would be nowhere near that thing. Yeah. Looking like a little bit too primitive, you know? Like, where's your, like, stormproof metal? Where's your anything at all? I don't know if I trust that ship. The next flight to Yaktel, I will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. She's so scared. Are we sure these things stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? It'll be fine, in quotations. Fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine, in quotations. Are you ready? Bags packed and, goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Thank you for the hip patch. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, I told you to hold it. Will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Absolutely, ma'am. Maybe ask Aaronville. Go ask your old bestie. Nah, I'll hold your hand, ma'am. I don't know if I can reach, though. I'm pretty short. I'm gonna have to, like, reach my arm all the way up. You're the nicest person I've met, Lilia. I'll try not to crush your hand. Ow! It's my Blue! Welcome back, ma'am. Here she is, the third promise. Just wait a moment. What are you doing here? My Blue and Two Blue. Of course, I'll wait as long as you need. She needed an excuse to not go anywhere. Sorry to delay you, but were you able to discover the origins of Kral's earring? No, actually, we forgot to ask. Fuck. Or no, they said they discovered the origins? Based on her reaction? I misread. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing his earring, or this earring, could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to know mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. How convenient! What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it a mere coincidence that that brought my grandfather there, or... Well, he probably traveled with fucking... what's his name? Garul Jaja. It was probably one of his entourage, brah. Yeah, another discovery to look forward to. Don't I know it? Yippee! Thank you both for coming all this way. Gadrula Jaja. Uh-huh. Because that's definitely what I said. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of your rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got aboard the dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yoktel. Okay, time to book it. Jump on the dirigible right now, ma'am. Once we get to the next major aetheryte, which should be probably like 5 minutes after this cutscene, we'll wrap it up. I really hope she wins. Yoktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the weight of the nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh no. No, don't say that. Don't say that. I'm gonna be depressed later, I know it. Tomorrow's stream is just gonna be depression. Ooh.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Pretty.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature.
And pink.
It's easy to understand why the place is so named.
Maybe even slight lavender. How is this thing moving? There's no, like, propeller or anything to give it direction. I'm not seeing, like, a single propeller. How is it? It's just a hot air balloon. Where's its propelling motion? Is it just wind? Wind happened to take us here perfectly? What the hell? I don't know if I believe that. Also, why is this dirigible landing on wheels, dude? That was definitely a sound effect.
Are you alright?
She will be.
I've never been good with heights.
You can't do good on water, you can't do good with heights. What are you good with, ma'am? Sorry, that was a low blow. Kazamauka? That's how you say that?
Attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What the fuck is a cenote?
A cenote?
That is not how he pronounced it.
Sinkholes filled with rain and
Someone
groundwater.
turning that moan into a gif.
Long ago, it is said. And after they struck the earth,
She basically a neat but buff and a furry.
deep as some of the pits are,
I mean, she was brought up in a very pampered royal upbringing, so she got that Hime aspect to her.
so don't take a tumble.
How many times you gotta tell you to watch your footing, ma'am? Don't slip and fall.
It was one time.
It was only one time, to be fair, but you did get kidnapped too, so. Ugh.
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Giving her a good old sneer. Smug ass look. Alright. Damn it, where's the next— oh, the next Aetheryte's so far off. Okay, hold on. They should take us over there quickly. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. Makes sense to me. Yeah, okay, now they want us to go, like, basically right next to it. Awesome! I'll grab the Aetheryte when we get there, and then we'll head back to the quest destination and wrap it up! Place looking like the Pirates of the fucking Caribbean ass. Oh my god! It's so cute! Oh my god! Little flying squirrel. Look at him. Oh my god! Oh Jesus Christ, he grew like death spikes out of his arms. What the hell? Oh. Alright then. They ain't fucking around. Jesus. They got some fucking like hidden ass Assassin's Creed blades in their wing flaps or something. Holy! Also cool plant creatures. I love the look. Okay, hold on, Aaronville. Before we make it into this city and start like another 10 cutscenes about how we gotta help the people here, I'm gonna grab the Aetheryte. We can do that tomorrow. That person teleporting over there I thought was a fucking Aether current for a second. I was like, on God, right in here in the city by the Aetheryte? That seems weird. Because it would be weird, and isn't happening. Badoink! Back over to Aaronville. Meow. Rod Johnson, huh? Do. Alright. Perfect place to call it. Who's live? Do. Citrus is live. They're doing some schmelly ring. We'll drop in on them then. They are available for raid. Awesome. Good. I was worried for a second because I didn't stop to consider that maybe they didn't have raids enabled right now. Alright. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Carb, for joining for the dungeon and the trial. Hope you guys had fun. I'll see you again tomorrow for more MSQ grinding. Bye-bye! Mwah! I'm not Stimky, you are. Bitch.